hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hello, I'm here. What up? Happy belated Thanksgiving. And happy Black Friday. Are you getting some deals? Are you going shopping? I might go shopping later tonight. Might look for some deals. Alright, you are so over encumbered. We're doing no loot. Because I need a chill day. Let me catch you up. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how you doing? What up, Gino? Wootfest, grabbing that first. Hellcat, thanks for the lurk. What up, Metalsmith? Armilio, Ms. Jones? What up, Vajon? Wootfest. You got that first. You got that first so belated. What a swell syllogism. Did y'all see the latest post about the next update? I'm so hype. I can't wait. Alvatier. I saw what was posted. I saw what Bob posted on the Discord. So I haven't read it yet. We'll read it later. We'll read it today. I'll read it to you. Your little bedtime story of Build 42 update when you're ready to drift to sleep. We'll go through it, but yes, I'm hype. They said before Christmas. They said before Christmas. It's happening. Is it happening? Is it? What up, yo? What up, Das Peas? Darthadius? Swallowed Sigilism? Thank you for the gifted sub. Darthadius, you've been marked? Oh boy. Don't even get me started. You've been marked with a special sign. Oh, hope you're feeling better today. I am. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. So my migraine did not begin Wednesday. It began like Monday evening into Tuesday. I took like a double dose of medicine when I woke up Tuesday morning, and I was like, okay, I can't take any more for like 24 hours. And Tuesday was okay. The migraine started to come back later in the evening, so I just went to bed, woke up Wednesday, took another double dose of medicine, and then I was just, woke up, threw up, took a double dose of medicine, went back to sleep, threw up again, and then proceeded to throw up. Sorry, I should have given a warning. Sorry if you're eating. We're going to get a little graphic. A little graphic. It's too late. We already got graphic. I'm so sorry if you're squeamish. I thought about giving a warning. I should have. But it was like torture. It was torture. From basically 7 a.m. Wednesday to 5 p.m. Wednesday, every hour I woke up, threw up, and went back to sleep. And then the pain didn't go away. I stopped throwing up, thank God. And then I didn't actually feel better until like Thursday evening around like 4 p.m. or something. And then it promptly started snowing and hasn't like really stopped snowing. So I'm fine now. I'm fine now. Let's hope let's hope it just stays cold and then I'll be okay. But today woke up feeling pretty good. A little, I mean when you go through something like that, like I don't eat. So it sucks a little bit because even though the migraine's gone, it's like, well, my body still just had to deal with that. My body still just went through that. But I'm feeling good. I'm happy. Got some Thanksgiving prep done. Oh, that's the other thing. I will be doing Thanksgiving Saturday. My family, they know me very well, so we're always prepared for events like this. Did Thanksgiving prep today. We'll do Thanksgiving food tomorrow. Is it a dry or wet snow? It's a little bit of both. I'd say the snow's a little bit of both because it's been relatively warm. So nothing wants to stick to the ground. I checked my notes. 11/11 is what I have recorded as my last helicopter day. So I'm going to take this character out and do some fighting nearby. I've kind of given up on the pipe dream that was fishing. I should have just ignored that. I mean, I'll be able to maybe fish with the fishing rod. But I don't think much. I mean, we've been doing that in the LV Bonanza with a character who has like fishing 6 and they're hardly getting any fish. So, although if I do use bait fish like guarantee pike. Pike are a lot of calories, so maybe I'll try doing that. Then what if I use all my bait fish and I don't catch anything? And then I'm out the calories. Out the calories of my bait fish. These are the questions we ask ourselves at weight 79. Mod list? Do you have a mod list? I do. It's on the Discord. You have to join the Discord. Feel free to leave, but that's where I put it. It's just easiest for me to keep it all in one spot. So there's ! Discord. We'll pull up the Discord. You can join, and then you can either come back here, click that link, which will take you directly to the Discord channel, or if you're already on the Discord, you could just click extras. But that's it. If I had to be a fish, what kind of fish would I be? I don't know, like a shark? I'd be a big fish. Could I be a megalodon? Just to bring some joy and happiness to the world. But this game, what I'm playing right now, this is basically vanilla. I have 3 mods. 1 cleans blood. Because I feel like every solo playthrough of Project Zomboid should have this mod. Because otherwise you either have to turn blood off, like blood splatter completely, or after a certain point you have to turn off blood decals. Because the game remembers every splatter of blood and it never goes away. So it just keeps adding more and more and more, and that'll really drop your frame rate. So I have rain clears blood. I have stars change sandbox options.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you, Siren Simulated, for the 8 months. Lucky number 8. Lucky number 8. Do you want a diamond, as Rihanna was saying? Like diamonds in the sky? Yellow, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue. Where's purple? Oh, there's purple. I didn't pick it up. Don't forget purple. Dealer's choice, then you know it has to be yellow. And you lost your big streak. I'm so sorry. It's probably my fault. It's probably my fault. We had some weird streams. We had some weird streams where the stream crashed. I hope those didn't mark against you, but I blame those. I think that might be my internet. I'm not entirely sure. It's so intermittent. And I did think it was just happening to me. It's not just happening to me. It just feels that way because once the stream fucks up, it fucks up forever. But I hope you all had, if you celebrated Thanksgiving, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Good time with friends and family. Hopefully you don't get as much snow as we did on Sunday. It totaled 10 inches on top of the 12 inches we had 5 days before that. We couldn't possibly get that much snow. It's been so warm here until recently. That's why I'm so messed up by this weather. Was like, but now I just need it to stay cold and then I'll be fine. No more changing. Can you see the static electricity shock travel through my computer when you see like when this goes black? Does that show up on my face for a second with the lighting? Look out for it. I swear I mean, I know it's happening. I don't know if there's an actual like lighting change. I'm wearing my stupid anti-static bracelet and I don't think it helps. Maybe it has to be touching my skin. Am I the reason my other monitor died? I need like a grounding wire. I'm just incredibly staticky. It's not your fault at all. It was last Saturday. I joined too close to the end after my stream. That's bullshit. If you're here for 1 second, it should count. Twitch should put me in charge of the rules. They'd be a lot chiller. People would be a lot happier. They're just internet points anyway. Why not give them for free? If you touch the floor with the sole of your foot, the static won't go away? No. I'll try to be more mindful, though. I am a little bit of a tiptoe walker. It's one of my biggest flaws. My dad said he used to be a tiptoe walker, but that the army, you know, the army beat it out of him. It just feels natural. I take internet points incredibly seriously. Ah, a Redditor. Thank you for your contribution to the internet. I do look at Reddit for information. Oh, there's one more mod besides Stars Change Sandbox mod. It is Draw on the Map, which I haven't even been able to use because I've never found a pen. So it's like I'm playing with only 2 mods. Man, I hope in the future we can craft charcoal, like, sticks or something. Indy Stone, did you think about that? Did you think about that? Are we gonna have charcoal sticks for writing? No zombie pins, unlucky. No loot. So that means no pins inside of zombies. I can still get, like, axes, but if it's in a zombie's pocket, I don't get it. So no cigarettes.
Now mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
of our friendship. 9 months! Claire, come play. We must save Francine. Tequila Friday now, please. What up? What up, quad poles? Congrats on the 9 months. You're a stream baby now. How is Francine doing? Has it thawed or is the server still frozen? And I know you won a fortune, so let's do our taps. You're pregnant. I'm pregnant? I'm preganto? I'm preganan. Who knows that copy pasta? I'm preggerant. If you can't spell pregnant, I'm really fearful of what the future holds for you and your child. If you can't spell the word, where does that leave us? But here. ASMR tappy taps. I'm Gregnat? I'm Greg? You are Greg. Alvatier, from here on out, you are Greg. She's been on vacation. Francine has, or the weather? Leave the single player life behind. Grab a bottle of tequila and join us. Are you getting drunk? Maybe I'll pop in. Ooh. All right. A directive. Were you feeling down? Were you feeling blue? The magic box has told you to aim high in hope and in work. Maybe 1 out of 2 is good enough. 1 out of 2 is good enough. Aim high in hope. Or work. If you want to. If you feel up to it. It's the holidays. You can always wait. Always wait till next quarter. Or grind right now so that when Build 42 drops, you can take time off of work. You can take time off of work. But aim high, right? If you shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll still land amongst the stars. Right? I like it. Can there be a pin stabbed to a zombie? Yes. Right? Yes? Dude, have I been missing pins? Because I think you're right, Darth Thaddeus. I feel like I haven't seen them, though. Maybe I just see them and I assume they're forks or spoons. I'll try to pay attention to that. I think we can get... I think you're right. I think we can get something stabbed into a zombie. I may just not have been looking for it. I mean, I periodically do look through our corpses, and I've never seen... I've never seen one anytime I'm just like scrolling through. But I'll try to... I think that's correct. I should potentially be able to see something. Some type of writing implement stabbed into a zombie. What if it just removed that one? Just that one. Akiwaru, hi, I don't understand how you're able to play in 16x pop when at the same time I'm hiding in my base, afraid to go out in normal pop. It's a couple things. So, normal population... It's a couple things. Let's discuss. Let's discuss. So, first thing, this is helpful for all population levels. So, Apocalypse or 16x. Knowing the zombie heat map, knowing where there will be a lot of zombies, which is currently big main roads. Lots of zombies on big main roads. So knowing where to go and where there will be less zombies for any population level is very nice. Knowing where you can go and you can block off respawn for Apocalypse is very nice. Knowing where there's like hardly any zombies at all is perfect. So learning the map, learning kind of the secrets behind the map of where zombie populations are going to be densest is super helpful. I know that information. That's why I'm here, because no zombies really spawn up here. Now, if you're playing on Apocalypse, you're going to have to deal with respawn. Respawn is going to hit you every 3 days. 10% of the zombies you killed will come back. So you need to have a plan for that. You're either going to have to constantly be re-clearing through areas you've already cleared. Apocalypse population is low, so that's not impossible, especially once you get more skilled. You'll be able to re-clear an area easily because it is only 10%. So that number will dwindle more and more. Or, as mentioned before, you can strategically block off portions of an area so that zombies can't respawn. So that's your battle if you're doing on Apocalypse. You know you have smaller population levels, but those population levels are always going to keep filling back up. On 16x, I sometimes play with respawn, but on this particular instance, I'm not. So every zombie I kill is a zombie dead forever. So what I do, and the same thing with Apocalypse, is I just take bite-sized portions, go to where it's safe, and then work out from there, creating a bubble of safety around me. And that's it. I think those are just like, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Just do that. I also, weapons are super important. So getting your combat skills up, that's number 2. Because you're gonna have to kill zombies. Either way, you're gonna be killing lots of zombies. So for new players, I would highly recommend getting a boost in one of your combat skills. Not short blade. Short blade can be really tough for new players. Basically anything but short blade. So that leaves axe, long blunt, short blunt, and that's basically it. So of these three, you can't boost spear right away. You can boost carpentry, which helps spear a lot, but there's no direct spear boost. And same thing with long blade. Although long blade's so hard to come by. But go for one of these three. You'll be able to gain a lot of skill quickly. And then once you get towards high levels, you'll start one-shotting zombies. And you'll feel a lot more powerful going around. Going around a town. But we're doing Tequila Friday on the server. Tequila Friday? I have to stop by. I want tequila. I don't have tequila, though. I have something almost as good, though. Rosewood, best town to spawn in as a beginner? Rosewood or maybe Riverside. I like Rosewood a lot, but it's very compact. So that means the zombies are also very compact. But I've never really played in Riverside, so we'll see it. The spear breaks coming in late. And what job would you recommend for new players?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I would either recommend taking Burglar, which is a very classic new player recommendation, but it gives you a lot of versatility. It lets you fuck around, right? You can hotwire cars instantly. As a new player, I think it's kind of fun to hotwire cars, drive around the map. Even using cars as a weapon early on can be a little bit helpful. So Burglar's nice, and it'll also give you a boost to Nimble. So either get Burglar plus some kind of weapon skill, or get Lumberjack and Gymnast. Lumberjack will give you the axe skill. Gymnast will give you a boost in Nimble. And then free negative traits are stuff like conspicuous, smoker, prone to illness, weak stomach. Slow healer. Those are all basically free traits. Free negatives. The consequences from them are hardly noticeable. Wow. Oh, and then I'll also say this. High fitness is much better than strength. You level strength twice as fast as you level fitness. So if you have to sacrifice one or the other, always sacrifice strength. Do you smell the delicious stench of zombies while you eat your stale cabbage salad? I like safe bubbles. It's dangerous bubbles you have to watch out for. If I can't respawn, why can the zombies respawn? You know, fair point. That's kind of how I play with my respawn. So this is like a one and done challenge. If this bunny dies, I'm not going to keep playing in this world. So that's why I have zombie respawn turned off. If I'm going to keep respawning in the world, I'll probably let the zombies keep respawning. Ooh, we're gonna maybe get 10K today. But no problem, Makiwaru. PZ is a game where you have to learn a lot of things. And you're gonna die to things you don't know. You're gonna be like, I didn't know that would kill me. I didn't know that decision was the wrong decision to make until you die from it. And just get ready for that. You're probably already experiencing it, but it never goes away. No matter how long you've played this game, you will still die to dumb shit that you didn't realize was gonna kill you. There's no escaping it. It is what it is. Hello, hope you feel better today. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's hope it stays that way. Looking for pins. See, that's a knife. Pretty sure. We'll check. That looks like a butter knife. Yeah, butter knife. That'd be so funny if it accidentally did remove just pins that were stabbed into zombies. My next character is going to be a 00. So no fitness, no any perks. I will not use any points. Ooh, interesting. So just a normal fitness character, normal strength, normal fitness. Because you have to take negatives to get down to 0 strength, 0 fitness. A regular character starts out at 5. How do you zoom out screen this much? Not this. You have your zoom levels here. I have mine set to 175. Apparently it's not recommended to go higher for performance. So I don't go higher than 175. Even 175. They might recommend you stay at 150, but I've got a new processor. I'ma use it. I'ma use it to see all the zombies. But it's just in your settings. Get into car, accelerate, do not close the door, discover that the door is open for a bite. Yes, exactly, sis. The unemployed person. Oh, look at you getting up. Right. That's a letter opener. I'm on the hunt now. Like every little There could be a pencil stabbed into a zombie. Show me. I know, it's a lot of zombies. You are so close to 5 nimble. You could just get 1 more point of nimble. Wait, someone had a hunting knife. Perfect condition hunting knife. Always roll a new character with fitness instructor preset. Best starting ground. It is nice. And fitness instructor gives you free nutritionist, which I love. I've just become... I know I'm going to be chopping trees. I just know every time I play I'm going to be chopping trees. Every time. So I'm like, why not take lumberjack? Which is like 1 less hit for every tree. Why not save me some real life time? If I could take Axeman as like a regular perk. But you can only get Axeman if you take Lumberjack. So I'm like, I gotta take Lumberjack. It's too good. It's the curse of it being too good. But I haven't tried like a fitness instructor carpentry, like handy build. I think that could go really well. Just like straight into spears. What up, Almond? Hey, early stream. I'm here. I'm not dead. See, you're getting a little tired. Wow. Broke everything. There's a spear back over here that I want. Axeman is good. Axeman is great. Like I said, I think it's my favorite. It just... I know I'm gonna chop trees. I'm forever cursed to chop 1,000 trees, so... I declared war against the trees early on in my streaming career. War against the Project Zomboid trees. And I have not relented. There's always more trees to chop. I'm a carpenter in real life, so I'm like not super excited about that in Zomboid. That's fair. They're like, I gotta get away. Anything but this. It's just not fair. There are a couple of traits like desensitized for veteran that are just like gate kept behind night owl, right? For police officer or security guards, something like that. That are just, you have to take the career to get them. Right. Rest. Do not sleep. I repeat. Alright, we should head home. It's dark. 9,736, 4 months, 11 days, 12 hours. Getting really close to that 10K, 79 and dropping. A little bit worried about the weight. Same here. 40 years of carpentry is like already going through the zombie apocalypse. At least you'll be prepared. You'll have real, tangible skills that'll be useful. What if you're like me and totally disgusted by the overly comically shoddy craftsmanship of the lower levels of carpentry? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Those boxes, you're like, no one nailed that plank diagonally on purpose. Like, come on. No one's that stupid. No one's that stupid. What are you doing? Knock on my door, Ijo. What up? Alright, should I rest here? I feel like I should. Good luck. Okay, no worries, thanks. Sit, recover. Starting a new run with Repairman. Thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, overweight, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted, cat's eyes, dexterous, fast reader. Wakeful, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, a strong. I like the choice of the quality of life with fast reader. I always respect that decision. I take slow reader, but I do hate it. I think that's where a lot of my choices for Project Zomboid tend to lead now. I don't normally start off all the time with a super high fitness character. Like, so far, all the Louisville Bonanza characters have been, I think they started out at 4 fitness. Just because I do feel like the game, I mean, it is easier. When you're higher fitness, you can fight longer. It's good. It's easy. Run fast. Run more. Run away from those sprinters longer. But we were doing business. This was a business playthrough. Longer time reading book equals more time spent surviving safely indoors. Big brain strats. It's a good argument. It's a good argument. I work at a supermarket IRL, so I'm used to stacking shelves in PZ. Ah, transferable skills. How are you doing, plants? Ooh, devil's fungi. All right, well, you can't spread. All right. Everything's been watered. It's like recently. You also had devil's fungi. But since they can't spread, I'm just gonna let them grow. Just trying to get as much food as I can. I'm gonna set up my bait traps. I'm gonna try fishing. I'm gonna try fishing with the bait fish. Are my fishing rods must be in here. See if I can catch a pike or two. I've got 4 fishing rods. So tree trimmer for a while, got my chainsaw skills up during that time. Log splitter skill, 10. It's a good skill to have. Alright, eat this. Let's check your food before we go to bed. Glowing fridge. Alright, I have 2 potatoes left. Get away from all that. Nothing's hiding over here. Oh, that's the other thing. I think I can use the rotten bait fish. You know, I'm gonna try that in the morning. Alright, I'll let you have your water bottle back. Knocking on my door. Won't fool me. Guess you could eat a little bit of your rotten fish. See, you're combining to work against me. Just a little nibble. Just a little. Oh, wait. I want to give you a bath, too. I feel like I hear quiet zombie sighs. Get all squeaky clean. Found a rotten dead bird in a trunk. Is that a bad omen? I mean, you probably left it there, right? I used to do that all the time with trapping. I would go drive by my traps, fill up my car. Drive home, completely forget about my carcasses. I switched cars one time. And then I found a bunch of dead rabbits in one of my old cars. Like, ah, I did this. Alright, eat the rest of this. Look, it's snowing. Right. Fishing rod is in here. Let's see. You had never seen that car before? That's very strange. That's concerning. Between rainy and snowy, which one is the worst weather in PZ? Rainy. Snowy is actually not that bad. Especially when snow is everywhere. Like, it's a little annoying right now. But when it's winter time and everything's covered in snow, it's actually super helpful for fighting zombies. Because instead of zombies against, like, a super dark, like, almost black background, and zombies are notoriously, like, always wearing dark colored clothing. You can't, like, it's really hard to see, but when it snows and it's white everywhere, then the zombies stand out. So winter can be a great time to fight. Right? We've got socks, shoes. There's a small pike. There's another one. That's a medium. Dude, this might be the trick. That's another pair of shoes. Alright, I think that's enough, actually. She's getting a little nauseous, but that's just from eating the bad food earlier. Oh my gosh, that actually worked out super well. Say, where's that pill bug hiding? Man, I wish I had known I could have kept the rotten bait fish. Right, I don't want the shoes. Take the socks. The fishing rod back. Now I have 3 big fish to cook. Excellent. Alright, we're learning. We're adapting. You know what? I think I'm not even going to cook these bait fish. Down here. Then we need to listen to the radio. Let's do a prediction. I want to cook those fish. How many sticks will it take? 5 minutes on the clock. And remember, what are we using? Sturdy sticks or branches? Sturdy sticks. So it's much more likely to be 1 stick. Drop that. Scrap electrical there. military boots. We have a bag for you. So we got 3 fish relatively quickly with the bait fish strategy. Waiting on the prediction. You have 4 minutes. And bundle up some logs. Clean up our yard a little bit. I'm gonna be leaving soon. There's no excuse to leave it a mess. Snow does not count as rain, if you were wondering. It will not water your plants, and it will not fill up your rain barrels. There is a mod that'll let you do that, if that's something you're looking for. It's not default. Right. Twigs are for here. Should I fill up your water? No, your water bottle's fine. You just drunk a little from it. What a fan of cards? You should be able to fill a container with snow and melt it. You know, I agree. If there's snow on the ground, I think snow should even fill up your rain barrels. It should just do it slower. And I think you should just do it slower. And then maybe you have to have like heat in your house. So either a fireplace or electricity going. And I agree you should be able to like scoop snow up with like a bucket or something and melt it. But I mean the water never fully freezes, so we can figure some things out. We have that going for us at least. The water's never truly frozen. I should get us a knife for your belt. Right, you still have 1 minute left to get on this prediction. Oh, it's raining! Nice. Water my crops so I don't have to. Excellent. After a few years of zombie apocalypse, the snow and rain would even be safer to drink because all the pollution from humans would be gone. Something to look forward to, as long as we don't have any like catastrophic power plant breakdowns in the meantime. Alright, shit, I missed weather. I'll catch it at 9. You have less than 10 seconds. By the time you hear my voice, it's probably too late. Let's light that fire. Time's a ticking. Last recorded helicopter was 11:11. So any day now. Next helicopter. And here we go. First stick, and it hits. Who are the believers? 57%. 7 people. Thank you to the void fillers on 3+ and 2 stick. But those 7 knew. Sturdy stick. It's got to be one. Here you go. Take your points. All right, don't miss the weather. Power grid, blackout. Also, don't burn your fish, though. Charlie, Alpha, designated zone, sector 4. All right, today, max temp 48. Some clouds. Light fog. Yep, expecting showers and or snowfall. Tomorrow, 46. Some clouds. Static air activity detected. Oh boy. Oh wow. Thank goodness. All right, let's get to work. Slice that fillet. You know what? You can make a salad and drive at the same time, so. Wait. Turn off your radio. Although batteries, since I can steal a battery from every car radio, batteries are not as finite as I had once feared. Right. No, that's a big fish, but you'll eat it and it'll be fine. I won 564 points. Hey. 456 points. It's not too bad. Imagine the lake froze completely and you had to drill a hole in the ice for fishing. I've done that IRL. Did I run home and leave my car out there? Why do I do that? Why did I do that? What city am I in? I'm west of West Point. I'm in the 3 mansions. This is West Point, and then I'm here. $180 stream streak, just 180 more to complete the circle. Oh my god. 360 no scope. You're like, I'm halfway there. Jeez. A true champion, 0 skill. It's okay, you can take a break though. It's a long one. You can rest and eat when you run back to your car. Although it'd be better if you weren't over encumbered. Man, has it sunk in yet? Build 42 potentially in as little as 3 weeks? Even less? Build 42 in 3 weeks? Yes, do I dare to believe? Do I dare let it be real? Do I dare rejoice without fear of jinxing it? Build 42 before Christmas? Build 42? 3 weeks? Is such a thing even possible? Dare to hope. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm already hoping. Where are all the people asking? There's probably already some internet article that'll give you a push notification on Google. Gaming website here. Did you know they just dropped news about the big new Project Zomboid update? Claire been prophesizing 42 for Christmas all year. I mean, not all year. I thought it would come out fall. When it didn't come out fall, I was very hopeful it would come out before Christmas. Because I know people, not everyone, but a lot of people have free time. And I know the joys. I know the degenerate gamer joys of having your game update right when the holiday season is around. And then you can just spend so many hours cozy and indoors playing your video game. It's such a nice feeling. So I'm glad that we're potentially getting that. They said Christmas, but not 2024. Come on. I was saying beta testers have it. People already have it, and like I said, the beta tester feedback, or sorry, the external tester feedback was that it was good. Ooh. Ooh. Did I see something? Do you? Let's look at you. Let's look at you, lady. It's a fork. God damn it. It's like maybe ballpoint pen. That's a screwdriver. I already have a dirty fork to eat salad with. You can tell it's a zombie fork because it's a little bent. That's why its condition is down. Right. One of them has a hunting knife. Wow. How many zombies in this area? I want to rest. I want to rest in my resting chair. Kitchen knife? I thought I saw a hunting knife. There it is. Go ahead and rest and sit and hold shift so we can run. Spin. What up, Octoberville? Happy belated Turkey Day. Did you eat lots of bird and pig? Not yet. I was sick. So I'm basically 2 days behind. I'm doing Thanksgiving tomorrow. It's okay. You know, I still get to have Thanksgiving. It's not the end of the world. Thanksgiving was in October. We found him. Get the Canadian. Get the Canadian. No, wait. Let me join you. Come back. Come back. I kind of like the idea of Thanksgiving in October. I feel like That's really nice, because then Thanksgiving and Halloween can kind of combine. You got your like fall aesthetic spooky holiday. And then you have a nice little buffer of November before, so you can like prep and get ready for like December Christmas. I feel like that's smarter. Because right now it feels like a rush till Halloween, and then you've got to squeeze Thanksgiving in right between Christmas prep, and it's just like a lot. Like a lot is going on, like nonstop for those 3 months. I feel like if you spread them out, it would be better. All right, I gotta get away from here, and I gotta go to my field and then run around. I've got to go to the danger zone. And I think I'm going to go north, honestly. It's... Oh, Fire Axe boy. Oh, that's right. There was also Katana over here at one point. Fire Axe, why are you going... Oh, why are you going this way? You asshole. I won't be able to get you. I've got to take it chill. I can't be running around. And I mean, I could go south. Would going south be best? Would that be beneficial for me right now? Let me take a quick look at the map. Sorry, and not south, I mean east. If I go east, I'll probably pull some of these zombies in. If I go north, I don't want to mess, or sorry, if I go, I'm saying the wrong directions again. If I go west, I don't want to mess this up. I definitely don't want to go north. I could go south. I could go south. I could just start going this way and follow this road and then maybe walk around like that. Actually, that's the plan. Let's actually go south. Maybe I can pull some of this nonsense away a little bit. Run, bunny, run. Dodge the trees. There's just a couple. There's just a couple over here. You know, it's not that bad. Ooh, so tempting. Oh, game. Oh, you just want me to sacrifice my life, and I kind of want to. That was just like right behind me all of a sudden. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I can't. If I stop for a moment, I'm cooked. Cooked if I don't keep moving. I know what's out here. I know the katana's out here. Oh my gosh. Where's the way? Find the way. There's just too many. I've had too many helicopters here. This is just where I've been taking every single helicopter for since the dawn of this game. Since the dawn of the save file. Every helicopter has been baited over here. I've just totally ruined this area. We'll kill all these zombies one day, though. Alright. Calmer. Quieter. Alright. So I need to go down. And then I'll go west. And then I'll hit this road. And then I should just circle around. Maybe Katana Zombie will get close to me again. Is this stressing you out? I mean, I've never died during a helicopter to a horde. But there is a first time for everything. And it's definitely getting harder and harder to stay alive here. But good things to remember, I get 1 free shoulder tap. Every 2 seconds, I get a free run into a zombie, no chance of falling shoulder tap. So even if I get caught in like a tight circle of zombies, all I have to do is pinpoint the area that would take the least amount of shoulder taps for me to get out. And I'll be fine. Also, is the helicopter over? Are we done now? I feel like it started raining harder. And most of the time when it starts raining harder, that means the helicopter is gone. Am I done? Can I go back now? I'm a little nervous about her getting sick if she gets too cold. I do have prone to illness, and I don't take outdoorsmen, so getting sick is actually an issue for me. If you take prone to illness, just normally take outdoorsmen to offset it. I don't. For the love of the gamba. Alright, I think the helicopter's gone, so I'm gonna do a little... I'm gonna cut through. Little shortcut. No, it's not terrible for foraging, honestly. Little farmland forage. Oh, what up, Matt? How are you doing today? Doing okay. It's today better than yesterday. Do antibiotics cure sickness? No. I don't know what antibiotics do. I think they're kind of useless. Let's look that up. Fights wound infections. Yeah, so wound infections don't really do anything. Wound infection, very minor health loss when unbandaged, and minor pain. Yeah, it just adds a little bit of pain. So yeah, antibiotics are useless. You think they might help you against the zombie virus. They don't. They don't do anything at all. I mean, they do something. Like they say, they fight against wound infections, which is incredibly easy to treat with just a sterilized bandage. They're fun displays. If you want to scatter some pills around your character, that's what they're for. They're decorative items. A radish! When I got 6 seeds.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
You eat them when you find them? You're like, munch. Consume. You've been hoarding them? I'm so sorry. It's kind of a cool flex. They're a rare item, I would say. Like, of all the medicine types, they're pretty rare. You could probably sucker some stupid survivor along. Trick them into thinking they're valuable. I'm not taking a pine cone home. There's lots of things to fight against wound infection, like just sterilizing the wound, having a sterilized bandage. There are poultices that prevent infection. I wouldn't use antibiotics. I like to use antibiotics to scatter a couple of pills on my nightstand next to my character so they have that fun party time vibe. That fun, I can't sleep for the horrors of the darkness that I live in, so we take some pills right before we sleep. There's a tree there. I see it now, but that's bullshit. There are 2 mods that use them to help with sickness and the zombie virus. I've never played with Disinfect or Die. I'm kind of interested in that. I wish there was a little more to the medical skill to first aid. And that's one of the reasons why I like to play with bite only zombie infection. Just so that first aid can get like a little more playtime. Alright, we're almost home. Man. Maybe I can find that katana zombie. No. Let me fix my spear. Should I be keeping these broken screwdrivers? I think not. Maybe if I wanted full accuracy. Any of you got a katana? Don't see it. Any of you got a katana? Last seen in this area. Times like these, wish I took adrenaline junkie. Oh, there's so many. Not seeing any katanas. Wait, if I wanna, am I going through the trees? I'm going through the trees. Just waiting for outstretched zombie hands. Ooh. Is that a spear? Nope. That looks like a letter opener. How did I confuse those two? This is dangerous. This is the way home. We can add your radish to your fish salad. Wait, was that where I was supposed to turn? I think that was where I was supposed to turn, actually. Yes. No, just a bread knife. Just a bread knife. Nothing to get excited about. As soon as you get sterilized, bandages, disinfector dye isn't a problem anymore. That was always my fear with disinfector dye. Is it still just sterilized bandage wins it all? Raven's first aid overhaul. It's super fun. Study first aid on the bodies, and self-injuries don't give you much XP anymore. So no more feet in glass. No more walk of shame. Right, we're going to be trailing a very large horde. That's not my problem. Alright, I'll walk, and then the road naturally has like a bend. Once I hit that bend, I'll run. I'll just start sprinting to break line of sight. Close your eyes and the zombies just won't see you. It works. Because you've dulled your senses. Quieted your mind and they can't hear you anymore. It's one of those enemies. I thought all antibiotics are all the same. Like the fever and the cut injuries are both the same types of antibiotics. No. What you do for fever, if it's fever from poisoning, you can potentially try to eat lemongrass to counteract it. If you get sick with a cold, the way you get over a cold is you want to be indoors, you want to be warm, and you want to be like well fed. And that's how you guarantee recovery. If you don't have those things, you can't recover. Like if you are not indoors, I don't think you can ever recover from a cold. That's what I was really worried about killing me on the Deathly Famous challenge. It's like if I get a cold, it's basically over for me. What up, Pedarius? How you doing? I really want to try to see if I can go for the katana, but I also want to get out of here. I was wondering if that would help my insulation. I guess not. Oh, but we can get in our car. Actually drive it home this time. So one of the reasons why I've just let this area get worse and worse and worse is because I have no real intention of staying here and fighting. The goal, which I have been doing, is clearing this road. Because I want to head to Riverside. I think my first little home base operation in Riverside is going to be this house. And then I'll probably cut a path through the trees. And then I'll probably use this road to get up over here. I don't know. Maybe I'll start tackling, but I want to eventually move in here. I know there are rain barrels here, which I'm hoping to get early on. So another reason why I want to clear this road and get over there. There's not great access to fishing here. It's pretty far off. But I mean, doable if I just go once or twice a week, I think. Especially now that I've remembered bait fish exist. But as soon as my crops finish in the ground, I'm trying to be out of here. Although we have very small windows to move. I only have 5 days of guaranteed safety between a helicopter. So there's not a ton of time. I'll have to like move and then immediately pick where I'm going to start staging the helicopters. Although we'll be potentially straight into our full 16x grind at that point. Be ready. How was my Thanksgiving? I had to postpone it, but I was sick. I was unfortunately devastatingly ill Wednesday and Thursday. So I've just rescheduled. I'm going to be doing Thanksgiving on Saturday. I love it. That was my favorite base. It was always tedious clearing a road, though, but a perfect location. I've never based there, but that house is the same as like the Muldra farmhouse, and I love that building. So I think I'll have a great time there, and I'm prepared. I'm prepared to have to build a ridiculous road. Dig. It's kind of like digging, except not at all. But lumberjack forever. I built one road one time and I was like, oh no, fuck that, that's awful. What did you there you go. Alright, add your radish. Worms. How's PZ? PZ's been pretty good. I got a nice rain, which I'm trying to do a lot of crop growing. So that's very convenient. I don't have to water anything. I'll maybe have, what, 2 more helicopters before my big move? Alright, so 1 fish was not enough to get rid of your starvation. Still dropping weight. Alright. Not bad. Stopped the backward slide. Oh, that's what I want to see. You can't eat anymore. You have 1 more fish. That's a big fish for tomorrow. Let's write down today's date. It's 11/18.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Josid. Maybe the 2 months. You want to pick a color? You want to pick a color? Yellow, pink, dark pink, dark green. I pick? All right. You know it's yellow. You know it's yellow. Look, almost. We got 1 little corner. 1 little corner left. Which way does my finger go? This way? This way? We're almost there. Haven't played in a week? You haven't played PZ in a week? You were checking Gray Zone Warfare. There's a lot of new games. Stalker 2. I feel like there's something else coming out in December. It's a good time. PZ update coming out in December. That's not what I was thinking of. That's something different, though. That's something different. All right, I'm going to attempt every time, Ijo, the kanji. They might be terrible every time, but I can... It's the middle one that's hard. It's the middle one that's difficult to see here. I know the hacks. There we go. All right, and then this one goes like this. And then down, and then we hook around like that. And then we got boop, boop, boop. This one we get a line. Oh, I did it. I did it. It looks like a child did it. But you know, we all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. Uh-oh, did I break OBS? No, it's still working. I just broke that screen from zooming in too much. I can just make it. No, no, no. I do what I want. I do what I want. Thank you, though. You know how to write kanji? No, I know how to copy lines in front of me. All right. Can you go to bed? I think it's a little too early for you to go to bed. So you know that means unloading and reloading in the dark for an hour. This is the most unhinged thing I think I do in Project Zomboid. When I have nothing to read, no time to kill, or just time to kill, I'm like, all right, grind that reloading. Always keep a mag on you for this purpose. The more capacity, the better. You can just kill an hour just doing this. How else are you gonna grind out reloading? "24-hour stream? 24-hour stream? Only reloading?" Alright, I think you've been awake long enough. Oh, I started to recover cars from that parking lot because erosion starts to surround them in trees. Is that a sand? Oh God, is that a sand parking lot? Wait. Oh, it is sand. Well, I went lumberjack for a reason. It'll be fine. Oh, it is sand. You're absolutely right. It's all sand. It's going to be a ton of trees. It's going to be a constant, annoying headache. We're getting those patches of snow, but it said it was going to get up to 46 degrees today. So... big pike, that's almost worth it. It's right there. Alright, 2 pairs of shoes. Alright, that's time. Okay, not the worst. And I think I could use cooked bait fish. go ahead and fill your water bottle. I also want you to have a bath. Yeah, it totally fills up with trees. Free maintenance training. See, that's how little I've lived in Rosewood. Don't even know the dangers. Did we not lose a single bait fish? Press. To put this away. Here, I'll put the fish in the thing. Before Christmas is their target, but could slide if something needs a little more work. I think they're just worried at the last minute they'll discover some crazy, like, computer or game breaking, like, glitch, and they're gonna have to fix it. And then everyone's gonna be upset because they're gonna be like, you said, Indie Stone, you said it'd be at Christmas. And they're like, well, yeah, but it's gonna, like, fry your CPU, so you don't actually want it. But we'll all be so angry and tired of waiting, we'll just scream at them. So I feel like they're very fearful of that happening. And fair, Indie Stone, fair. Indie Stone's gone through a lot of community freakouts. Like they've been through a bit with Project Zomboid. And I think a lot of it was just overblown at the time. Oh my gosh, too many ingredients. Where are the potatoes? I just want to add in potatoes. Alright, that's today's meal. I have 3 fish to cook. I have weapons to fight with. I have my axe. I have food. Do I want to stay potentially on the road? I did sleep in my car an overnight. I think I want to do that again. So let me grab this food. I'll plan to overnight in the truck again. Because all these plants are going to get watered, so they'll be good for a day or two. They're going to be very well watered. Nothing looks like it's ready to be harvested. So I can take it. Put your food in the glove box. Except it won't fit. There's one giant piece of fish. Oh, look at all this other stuff I need to get out of here. Guess I can put all this stuff away real quick. Chipstone axe. I don't need to keep that. This other stuff, yes. Count it. There's at least 3 vans in your sand parking lot. One of them's an ambulance in mint condition. And a couple of Skodas. All mod vehicles that I want to rescue. That place, not this map. Big map. This place can always have some cool cars. I want it because it has all these wonderful trash piles. And then this place, I feel like this place also throws, this parking lot right here will throw cool cars as well. And then right here is the only place I've ever seen the billboard trailer in Project Zomboid. Wait, was this thing full? This thing is full. My broken weaponry spilleth over. I was thinking about it, and I've decided I should grab another big water bottle. Take the centipede. We're off to clear the road. I'm hoping, since I've had so much time to clear and I've made such good progress, I'm hoping that I can just clear all the way to that one farmhouse. Just be done with it. What's your preferred way to serve toasted bread? Sunny side egg toast is the best, right? I mean, what is my favorite way to eat toast? I mean, if you want to get real fancy with it, I think garlic bread is my favorite form of toast. If we don't consider garlic bread toast, then I guess just a classic slice you're choosing with butter and jam. But if we're allowed to be garlic bread. Not that I'm biased against others. I'll eat lots of bread in many a form. I'm gonna have to kill some zombies here, man. After heli cleanup. Welcome in, sweetheart. But, God. Garlic bread is one of those things that no matter how full I am, like, painfully full, I'm like, let me eat some more garlic bread. Olive Garden fears me. Like, as much soup and bread as you have, all of it. I am not afraid to ask for seconds. Like, this is why I came here. More bread and soup, please. I demand more. Alright, is that everyone? We left the car reversing, so it should be everyone. But I like eggs in a nest. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but when you, I make that at home a lot. You cut out like a center circle in your bread, and then you put it, you start frying it. You crack an egg in the center of your little toast. I've heard people call that like eggy in a nest, eggy in a basket, all stuff like that. Operate in that area almost every time you play PZ. Riverside is newish to me. My least frequented of all starter zones. And, you know, one of the lowest populations. Can't wait to start foraging the Riverside trash piles. It'll be a whole new era.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We've killed 9,792 zombies. We've had one near-death experience. Our arms are from tripping, but our stomach was a laceration given to us by a zombie. And why do we do it? Because we chose insanity. We chose no loot. We gotta prove how big and strong we are. Maximum suffering. Over 9,000. Toad in a hole or a crow's nest if you put egg in the middle of some hash browns. Sounds yummy. Fine shite, killing those zomboids. I know, we gotta break 10K. It's a little bit of a dangerous area because the game can sense that I'm close to a nice big round number. So it's gonna try to kill me. That's just, PZ always knows. Got any levels up in Longblade for when you get that sweet katana? No. I think I've found a machete. I actually can't remember if I found a machete on this character yet. Longblade is going to be very dear. Before I even touch Longblade, I am maintenance 5 though. I think I'll try to get as high maintenance as I can though. Normally, I don't worry too much about grinding Longblade because I will do the machete trick, which is where you can attach a machete to a spear to reset that machete's repair attempts, so you get more out of your repairs to it, essentially. And you can kind of keep your machetes in tip-top fighting condition as long as you have duct tape. But I'm not going to have a lot of duct tape in this world, so everything is more precious. So, by the time I get Spear 10 and Axe 10, I'll probably have close to Maintenance 10. Hopefully. And then I'll have a nice big stockpile of Longblade. But I think I'm going to try to wait. I mean, if I have Spear 10 and Axe 10, do I really even need Longblade at that point? At least you don't have level 10 carpentry. Oh god. Carpentry is going to... so many fences. I think destroying fences is going to be my way to level carpentry. I mean, that and then just continuously crafting spears. Maybe building the road will help, but nails are going to be expensive. Like, nails are not... Like, all of my nails are precious. Everything I own is kind of precious. But maybe the trash piles will be kind to me, and I'll get, like, lots of boxes of nails. You can forage entire boxes of nails from trash piles. So maybe I'll get blessed. Alright, this is one place where I already cleared some trees, so I could sleep there. I have been sleeping on the road by parking my car very close to another car. So if I park my driver's side window, press it up right up against another car, zombies won't be able to reach me. It's here. This is good. Right over here, car. Zombies won't be able to reach me. They can only attack the window that you're sitting at. So if my window is pressed up against something, either a car or something else blocking it, even though this window is broken, zombies can't get to me. It's one of the ways you can use fire to kill a bunch of zombies. You have your car, another car, you set up either a fire, little fire pit, honk your horn, turn on your siren if you're lucky. I feel like there's another zombie in these trees. Alright. Guess not. Of course you need all weapon skills to 10. I mean, we'll get there. We will. Oh, I need a golden bunny. I need a golden... Gosh, am I gonna have time? Before build 42, 3 more weeks? Probably not, but we'll try. We'll try to get a golden character before build 42 drops and we have like 10 plus more crafting skills. All the other cars were towed out of the way. It was just that one. Off the road, please. Other skills that will suck. Metalworking, mechanics. Oh, I dread leveling mechanics without, maybe I'll actually, like, totally strip cars. That's the other good thing about the junk lot. I'll have a bunch of cars I can mechanics on there. See, hungry, but we still have those double up arrows from eating all the fish, so I'm just gonna wait on hunger as long as possible. saved you. I muted in time. Did not sneeze directly into your ear. 9,802. Inch ever closer to the 10K. See, it takes a long time just to drive out here. Glad I brought food to camp overnight with. That's a letter opener. Not a pen. I've definitely been here before. There's quite a bit to go. Don't hide. You're here. Come out and play. Come say hello. Where are you going? Get out of the trees. All walked directly into the trees. Police officer, doesn't look like there was anything on her. Zombies over here by the riverside, though. Wetlands. Alright, still doing good on weight. Still got those double up arrows, so still holding off on eating any food. Screwdriver, kitchen knife. Still haven't seen a pen or a pencil. Thought it was a hunting knife. Sure, I'll take that. Right over here, man. you've got a crowbar. Okay. My goal is to one day be pure long blunt, so I only have to worry about carrying around 2 weapons with me. My crowbar and my backup crowbar. Get out. There's a lot of zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Let me in. Grumpy old man 626. Thank you for the follow. You can come be grumpy. That's fine. I'm a little grumpy too. Oh. Oh, I got a nightstick and a shotgun. Hopefully ammo in the shotgun. No. Couldn't be so lucky. Pretty good condition on the nightstick. Alright, I think I can use this car to sleep in. Let me check that. Now, I'm not great at doing this technique, but this is... No, there should be no room. And then when I press E, I should get out the opposite door. Yay! And then if I get in, I just need to remember to switch to this seat. I'm going to park my car here. Just so it's set up. I'm just gonna kill zombies around here. I thought there'd be more zombies. I thought there'd be more. Because I haven't gone... I don't think I've gone... I see the dead bodies, but I was like, I haven't gone very far up. Yeah. This should be fresh territory, so... More enemies. Normally, park rangers would be good to check because sometimes they'd have a box of shotgun shells, but not for me. They don't have anything for me. I can take my spear. Another police officer, but nothing. Tis the season, bah humbug. To be a Grinch. Is the Walking Dead TV show finished or is it still ongoing? It came back. So it kind of finished. But now they're bringing it back and they have they've kind of created spin-offs for the main characters. So there's a show for like Daryl, and I think Carol will be coming to that show. And then there's a show for Negan and Maggie. And then there's a show for Rick and Michonne. And then there are other spin-offs like Fear the Walking Dead, stuff like that. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. Every time I renew my Netflix subscription, I start watching The Walking Dead, and I'm slowly catching back up to where I was, and then I'll watch the new stuff. There's just too much. And I feel like they were supposed to do a movie at one point. And then the movie never came together. Let's use this nightstick up. Take the broken crowbar, or sorry, the broken spear. All right, we can walk back to our car now. Place where all the ravens go for a beer. The crowbar. That's a good one. That's a good dad joke. I'll give you that. It was supposed to be a movie trilogy, but COVID happened before they got anywhere with it. Past drafted the script and turned that into The Ones Who Live. I used to be super hyped for The Walking Dead, and then I feel like they made a lot of dumb choices. And I was just like, all right, I can't go anymore. And then Rick left, and I was like, I'm done. Rick's gone. I can't be here anymore. You know, I'm near a lot of corpses, so I should expect to get some corpse sickness. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Do I have lemongrass on me? I do have lemongrass on me. Hello, zombies. Did you believe it? I came over here to get away from corpses. Shotgun. Ooh. And a pistol. And a corset. Dang. Police. Thank you. Matching underwear, too. And you had fully loaded guns. I appreciate you. All mine now. The Daryl spinoff was worth watching. I want to watch them all just because... I don't know. Just because I've been watching them. Like, I used to have a watch party with my friend and my husband when they were first coming out. We would watch The Walking Dead because she was super afraid of zombies. So she couldn't watch it by herself, but wanted someone to watch it with. And he read the comic book, so he was super into it. And I just thought it was fun. So I watched like every episode as it came out for years and years. So I wanna see all the new stuff, but I am dead set on like rewatching through everything. So it's just gonna take me forever, but that's fine. By the time I finish catching up, it'll probably be finished. And then I won't have to wait. You're not tired and it's almost midnight. I'm just gonna make you go to bed at midnight. And then you can wake up at like, I don't know, 4 in the morning anyway. Alright, into sleep, we do this. I don't know if I'll watch Fear. I never watched Fear the Walking... I started Fear the Walking Dead, and then I quickly tapped out of Fear the Walking Dead as Gimple did more and more to it. Oh, what, your neck hurts? Your neck hurts from sleeping in the car? Get over it. Car? I turned you off. You didn't... Okay, I was gonna say, you did not run out of gas. Excuse me. You are not allowed to run out of gas. Alright. Food is prepped. I'm down to 2 spears, but I could probably do a little bit of foraging or even just chop a single tree down. I don't have my saw, though. Oh, that's right. I got a second saw. It's in the car, so I could make more spears. That's right. I have foraged 2 saws now on my no-loot playthrough. One 3 days into the game. The other 4-ish months in. Alright, I'm gonna start off with spear. We can do short blunt once this is a little more tame. Because I just honked my horn. So there's gonna be a lot. Alright, and now I'll use short blunt. It's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Sympathetic crier. Thank you for the gifted. Someone's first SAR. Zaka Undead. If you're here, you may redeem Sympathetic Crier's generous gift and claim your very first diamond color. If you're here right now. If you're not here, it's too bad. You should have been here. Not my fault. Not my fault.
Little pig,
But you
little
still
pig,
have been
let
blessed
me in.
with ad-free viewing and emotes. Prit Stickler or Pritz Tickler? Thank you for the follow. Does any of those spinoffs have a lot of zombies? Fear the Walking Dead had a lot of zombies. But they very much relied on like the trope of if you smell like a zombie, zombies won't attack you. The good old, if it looks like a zombie. What was that in Zombieland where they just pretended? That was pretty funny. They get the makeup and everything. All right, queasy, I think from being around all the corpses. Yeah, it just popped away now that I'm a little bit further out. That's the danger about sleeping next to corpses. I don't have high corpse sickness on for this playthrough. But if you spend all night, like, stacking hours and hours of corpse sickness on top of each other, it'll add up. I'm tired. Let me sit. Shaun of the Dead had that. They pretended to be zombies. I think a lot of media has that. Where, like, we just think it should work. It just makes sense. Now we drive. Recover your stamina. Okay. We've got a situation up here. Now, looks like those cars can be hot-wired. Metal bar. Rare. Now, I have batteries and gas. Gosh, it's a lot of farmers. Where am I on the map? And where am I? Ooh. Where am I? What happened? Why did I get the loading wheel of doom for a split second? Is that a wooden sword? No. What I'm using right now I'm using a nightstick. This is a police officer weapon. You can get it off of police zombies or stabbed into zombies, or you can get it out of police stations. It has really long range. I think it has the longest range for short blunt. It's one of my favorite short blunt weapons because of that. It has long range, a pretty decent swing. Not super fast, but it's fast enough. It gets the job done. It cannot be repaired. That's the downside, but you'll find a lot of them. And then I wanted to check big map. I'm by a field. I'm by this field. So there's a cluster of buildings up here. And now I could choose. I could choose to turn this way, go up this road, and ignore all of this. And then when I get to this curve, I could just start cutting trees to get through here. I guess I'll see. I guess we'll see which place feels like it has more resistance. That's a lot of tree chopping, but I could probably do it in a day. Maybe 2 days. I would probably burn through a fireman's axe, though. Maybe more than one. But would it be worth it? I'm axe 8, so chipstone axes do a ton of damage when fighting. They just break easily. I think it's worth it. That might be the way to go. Those nightsticks can kill 50 plus zombies. Yeah, they're pretty good. When I was first starting back into Project Zomboid, I did quite a few rosewood spawns before I switched over to mold draw, like basically forever. Mold draw only playthrough. And I would always go for nightsticks. I think I went like repairman a lot. So short blunt. Get all the nightsticks at the police station off of any zombies there. Alright, we'll hotwire the car eventually. It'll happen. Also, how many days of rain has it been? The higher the engine quality... Jesus. Alright, no fast forwarding for this one. God damn you. This is ridiculous. Who's counting? This is... How many fail attempts? Obscene. Unheard of. What is happening? Why can't we hotwire it? What's going on? You can hotwire without fuel. You can hotwire with a dead battery. Alright, it has some battery. And it has some gas, okay? It's just that it has an engine quality of 99. So it's just killing me.
I just think they're neat.
Oh my god. Alright. Is it cursed? Is it cursed? I've never... do I just keep going? Am I just gonna... Oh! It did it! Oh my gosh. There we go. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. But engine quality is what determines normally how hard it is to start a car. Lower the, or hotwire car. Lower engine quality, easier to hotwire. Higher engine quality, more difficult. More likely it'll take multiple... Excuse me. Where did you sneak up from? All of a sudden there are all these zombies that are like, oh, we heard the car. That incredibly... Ooh, dangerous. Dangerous right there. That made my heart skip a beat. That zombie came right out of that tree. Chose the correct thing to do there. Just run. It's so hard to fight your instincts to push or do something else, but that is a just run through. Shoulder tap the zombie in front of you. Get away from the zombie behind you. Oh, that was spicy though. Must be a Ford. Built tough. Woo, we are getting the unstable beta before Christmas. Nelson Dio, you're right. I mean, knock on wood. Barring a calamity, absolutely, we'll get it. Here we go. Alright, and now this one must have an absolute shit engine because it hotwired second try. Alright, I was setting it up so hopefully those cars will be good to sleep in. If I had a pin, I'd mark it on the map. No touch. No touch, no touch. Okay, I don't want a repeat of tree jump scare, so over here now, please. Alright, someone had a hunting knife. I want it. Alright. Drop the spear. Wait, I want the scrap electrical. It's my record of how many stupid little things. How many watches I've destroyed in my pursuit of a electrical tin. Alright, you went off by yourself. Alright, you two are not close enough together. The trick. Right, get out, get out, get out. Okay, I think it's set up now. Dangerous. Dangerous right there. So that should be a safe place to sleep. Well, a mostly safe place to sleep. I could still get surrounded. And then I need the car to start up, and then I should be able to potentially reverse or drive out of whatever situation I'm in. We still have your axe to switch to. We'll use the spear, and when this breaks, we'll switch over to the crowbar. There's a lot of you. Right, that's the ambulance driver. They might have a key. Another ambulance worker. Oh, you did have slippers on. So many boots. Seeing no keys. Nobody heard that? It's been 2 days since the helicopter. I still have a lot of food. But it's not going to be very satiating. Lots of good foraging out here. Farmland. I haven't been able to do any foraging yet, though. We're all business. Alright, this already has gas, because it won't let me add any. I might need a new battery. Why don't any of you have a katana? Why don't any of you got a katana? Not killing you on the road. I've worked too hard to keep it clear. My ambulance quest. The ambulance needs an ambulance. Car. Good car parts. Number one, I don't have all the mechanics stuff required to fix up a car. I don't have a wrench yet. I don't have a wrench. I don't have a propane. I don't have a welder's mask. I don't have propane tanks. I don't have a welder's torch. So I'm very limited by my car choices. What's green goes, and what's red is no. I think my best car is currently an NNR news car. Or an NNN News Network Now. Yeah, NNN. Me. Alright, wait. Kill the engine. This is the crossroads. We've got a block over there and a block here. Wow, they're not making it easy. Which one do you think will have the most cars I have to deal with? I mean, the highway will be bigger, so theoretically, I could drive around cars on the highway. This is the job for Axe. Spear. Find me a branch right now. Go. Alright. I tried. What up, Casarl? Twigs? Close, but not exactly what I wanted. Chipstone, I'll take it. That's an axe. That's a katana. That's a katana. That's a katana right there. That's a katana. We found one. Can we get it?
Piece of candy.
It looks gettable. I feel like this is the way. This way gave me a katana. Or is it a trap? No, this has to be the way. The way of the katana. We're gonna go, I'll move this car wreck and we'll go this way. It has been decided. And then we won't use said katana. We'll save it. So we're at least maintenance 10. Or maybe not. Build 42 is almost here, so spend it while you got it might be the philosophy. Ooh, that's almost mint condition too. Beautiful. Save it until after you're dead. Wise words. No, everybody's car's locked. Everybody's like, oh no, they're gonna try to steal my car in the apocalypse. Do everyone a favor. If it's the apocalypse, make sure your car is unlocked, especially if you're just gonna abandon it on the road. Alright, I didn't check to see if you needed gas, so I might have to hop out. Oh. Well, there goes a tire. Oh! There goes a tire. It's so loud. Oh, there goes my weapon. You did well, Nightstick. I'll break a hunting knife in your honor now. Alright, one more car to move, and then I should think about heading home. Refuel on supplies. Whoa, check my crops. Maybe bring out some necessary materials. Alright. Jeez, freaked me out. Okay. Broke that with our elbow. Alright, you might... I saw that you needed gas, so you might be out. Let's see. This is what ails you. Hey, zombie. Right over here. 3 stabs. That's not too bad. Yeah, you were basically out of gas. I have this one bleach bottle that has been my sole gas canister. Don't need that tire anyway. I don't need none of this. I got my own cars that have green quality. 4 drivable cars in this area. None of these cars are drivable. I mean, it's possible that they could drive. But all of these cars, you saw how that one just blew a tire? All of these cars are gonna have 10% condition. They're all their tires are just a hair away from popping. Oh wow, that's what did it? That's what got you all riled up? So, they might be good for driving a little bit, but you saw how quickly... Jeez, where did everyone... What? Who caused all this commotion? Like, what the fuck? I was almost done. Where the fuck did all of you come from? Was there, was it the tire pop? Did the tire pop pull you all in? It's not the truck, because they were moving before the truck was even here. I wonder if it was the tire pop. Maybe it was the truck. But the truck shouldn't be that loud. It's okay, I have the right tools for the job. We're all moseying around. I should turn around and start driving home. I should turn around and start driving home. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Chill. Alright, I go around this curve. Alright, and there's this, and then another curve. Okay. Not too much more I'd have to move out of the way. And then I'd be almost to the point where I need to clear trees. So, I think this is the right call. I'll go ahead, clear my path now. And then I guess this would also potentially be a good place to bait. Oh my gosh. All right, don't touch anyone. Don't touch any zombies. Oh, that's one. Little dent. A little dent. It's okay. Just using up finite resources, but it's fine. Alright, so here's the tentative plan. It looks like there's a couple more car accidents. I get to this curve. When I get here, maybe I can find this line. I don't know. It looks a little weird. But I'll try to clear cut a path through here. Maybe I'll try to line it up with this gravel driveway. But I'll end up dropping my car off here. And then I'll start killing zombies in this area. Hopefully it's chill. Hopefully there aren't too many zombies. I can knock this out in a day or two. I'll need to secure the downstairs. So I'll have to, what? Barricade the windows. Barricade the windows. And then I can block off the upstairs section and then go back to sleeping in my old favorite room. I really like this house because you can have roof access. You can open this window and have immediate roof access. And then this makes for really safe getaways. Like your house is surrounded. You can kind of see where you need to jump. Take a leap of faith and live. But I think that's the plan. So when I get here, then I can hop in my car on helicopter days and like drive right here. And just stay on the riverside pulling zombies towards me. That way I'll like reduce the helicopter by like half and I'll just be pulling zombies from right over here. This corner would be perfect. If I had enough time, drive to this corner every day and just chill there. That'll pull potentially zombies from here, but oh well. We're almost there. Almost to Riverside. All right, let's try to make the drive all the way home. It's 8 o'clock. Can we make it home before midnight? I'll turn on my lights. It'll be atmospheric. Oh, and did we happen to pass 10K? Yes, we did while doing all that. I was like, I wonder if we have, because we killed a lot more zombies than I was anticipating. 10K katana. We're by the river, so I'm making good time. I'm not at the intersection yet. The intersection, I feel, lets me know I'm almost home. Slow down, slow down. So fast. Be careful. You have speed, demon. Don't be taking these turns at like over 60 miles an hour. You're gonna die. Happy 10K without dying. Here's for another 10K. I mean, I feel like we're only gonna start killing zombies faster and faster. More of my focus will shift from just preparing for winter and trying to survive to now we have survival down. And it's zombie killing time. Hopefully next winter I'll have foraged some traps or found the trapping skill book. Or maybe I'll have run into a trapping meta event that still has traps this late in the game. And I can steal some from there. If I don't have trapping by next winter, hopefully I'll have maxed out fishing skill. And spearfishing will be more doable. Nice and slow on the turns. We still haven't reached the intersection. It's been only an hour and a half, though. I mean, it's a long trip. Okay, here's the intersection. Will we make it home before midnight, putting us at an under 4-hour trip, potentially, from this base to the new base? It's very doable in a day. Like a day's drive to transfer stuff. Alright, if tomorrow's a base day and I spend it preparing and gathering stuff, then it'll be 3 days since the helicopter. Then I'll have potentially 2 more days to stay out and about before the helicopter comes. And then after that helicopter, it should be just waiting for my final crops to come in, and I should be fully ready to leave. Lumberjack OP. Lumberjack is awesome. The best thing about Lumberjack, though, is just its ability to chop down trees faster. All weapons are good high-level weapon skill. Excuse me. No, no, no. Don't touch the car. But Lumberjack, I feel like basically Spear is best. But Lumberjack goes toe-to-toe with Spear. It's a very specific build you're setting up for with Lumberjack. But it can go toe-to-toe with Spears. For, you know, fastest killing weapons in the game. Fastest, most accessible. Is this the road from Riverside? Yes. I currently live at the 3 mansions west of West Point, and I'm clearing the road. Cause I wanna live in Riverside. I wanna go experience it, run around, have some fun. See it before the glow up, you know? Alright, we're here. Dang. That's basically under 3 hours. Under 3 hours to get from all the way over here, all the way back down here. So once I finally finish it, it'll probably be a 4-hour round trip, and that is not bad. Did I good. I didn't set up my bait traps. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little paranoid. They were broken. Alright, how's your weight, too? 80 and dropping. You know what? That's fine. I'll feed you some fish. Everything will be okay. Big fish in the car. Want that. Interesting. I had traumatic experiences from those three mansions. I've had traumatic experiences here. I've had traumatic experiences all over the map. There's been lots of trauma. But I've had good times at these mansions, too. They've helped me. Alright, guns. Ugh, I still need to unload all my guns. Because I'm not going to bring all of them with me. I just need to get the ammo out and take the ones that are in the top condition with me. Not that I plan on doing anything soon with guns, because I know I don't have enough ammo to do anything with guns just yet. But we're always thinking ahead. Some other things to put away. Underpants. Right, flourishing, well watered, 13 hours ago. Right, nothing. Nothing's ready for harvest. Waiting for some cabbages to come in and then all of the potatoes. Oh yeah, I have 2 machetes, now a katana. Up my minivan. Alright, go to sleep. Have I gone over the latest Thursdoid? Not yet. I'll probably do that when I come back from my break. We'll do Thursdoid then. But it's a juicy one. If you haven't already read it, we have a deadline. When is break? Probably in 30 minutes. I like to take a break at around my halfway point of streaming, so 4 hours in. Take a break, eat some dinner, and then we'll come back, go over the update, and then we'll play some more Boyd. Louisville win. We have another playthrough in Louisville. So for this character, Louisville is their last destination, which if Indie Stone does stick to their timeline, I don't think we'll ever reach. But if Indie Stone doesn't stick to their timeline, We might get there. Man, nothing was ready. I was really hopeful something would be ready for harvest. Some spears. How do you make spear builds reliable when spears break so easily? You bring enough. Careless strangers, right? Starting out with spears, I normally bring close to my max carrying capacity. So I decide, is today going to be a killing zombies day? Or is it going to be a looting day? And if it's a killing zombies day, I bring almost to the maximum I can carry of spears. Because I know I'm going to break a lot of them. I know I'm going to break most of them, if not all of them that day. So I start high. I'll often also carry reliable side weapons. So not a weapon that'll break super easily on my belt. Something that, you know, if I get into trouble, I can switch to. And then with spears, have one in your hands and then have one in your on your back. So that when you're in the middle of fighting and you need to quick switch, you'll have options. And then spears get much more reliable the higher your spear is and the higher your maintenance. To start off, you need level 3 carpentry to craft full conditioned spears. Anything before that, you'll craft spears that are under full condition. Spears have 5 hit points. So it basically only takes a spear 5 chances to break. A little cleanup today. The rotten fish pile. Can I move anything over? Can I move anything into the compost bin? Do I have room? I have room. I can compost some things. Okay. Maybe some of the potatoes? Get those out of here? Oh, then I can't forget about my 2 backpacks. I'm gonna use those. I can use those to, like, extra pack. Guess I could be foraging too while I do this. Doing my part, clean up the world. Except it's all gonna be gone soon. Don't let that feeling sink in. Build 42 may or may not be coming. All right. Don't stop enjoying current PZ just because you think new PZ is just around the corner. Alright, let's offload this. Yes, you made it. I was worried you wouldn't make that jump. But after the update, saves and mods are dead. They're not. Build 41 will not upgrade to build 42. You will have the choice to continue. Like they're not going to be deleted. Your save files aren't going to be deleted. So you should have the ability to play build 42, maybe dabble, test it out, and then if maybe you don't like the position it's in, maybe you don't like where it released, maybe you just want your mods, you should be able to go back. Just select your older version of the game, and you should have all your save files there. It should be good to go for you. It's you get a have your cake and eat it type of scenario. Rest. Sit on ground. Yeah, that's nice. I'm so glad they're doing it. That's a really smart way to update your game.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Gecko Bear. Thing for the 8 months. You want a diamond? You want a diamond? Or you want a fortune? You want to ask the magical box what fate has in store? Pink? No. A customer that knows what they want. I like it. Did we ever establish Gecko Bear? Is it a gecko-sized bear or a bear-sized gecko? I feel like we did, and I can't remember now. And now I'm trying to picture it. Both are very cute. And I don't think either would eat me. Foolish, foolish human. Always thinking you could be friends with the carnivorous animals. A gecko-sized bear is a hamster, which is terrible on comparison. Bear-sized gecko that's heading towards Godzilla. Okay, okay. All right, you're going up on the wall, gecko. Would you agree that PZ should add random NPC encounters / random cutscenes? That would be cool. Here, let me go hang this up and then I'll answer that. Here you go. Trying to fully ground myself before I come back to the computer and touch anything. No sparks. No sparks that time. random hubby sighting. He was asking me if I could be ready for dinner in 30 minutes, and I was like, yes. I am hungry. I am ready. I will consume the food. Why are you... Oh, you're anxious because you're covered in blood. That's why. Oh, and I forgot about the traps. No. Don't be broken. I know I've missed my safety window. I'm relying on luck here. Don't be broken. Nice. If I reset my traps, I believe under a 12-hour window, they don't break. And I don't know how to... I don't have the skills to fix them, so... This is the best I can hope for. How did a leak end up in here? Oh, but what I was gonna say... One of my favorite things about Fallout 4 in particular, but most Fallout games have this this type of gameplay. It's like a random event encounter. You can kind of cheese it in Fallout, so I would prefer it to be non-cheesable. But there are certain areas that are marked for encounters. This is currently not how it is in PC, but that's what I would like. I would like for just random chance encounters that spawn and, you know, like maybe I'm driving down the road. This would be in build 43, so nothing soon. But theoretically, say I'm driving down the road and then all of a sudden the game spawns like a random little event and a survivor group has popped a tire. And they're trying desperately to change their tire on their car. And I can, you know, drive by and help them. I can either literally, like, change the tire for them if they're struggling because they're stupid NPCs. Or maybe I need to defend them while zombies, you know, approach. And I need to clear, like, a little mini horde of 20 or 30 zombies. While they do that. That's what I would like to see. Little narrative scenes woven into the fabric of gameplay that just seem kind of like, oh, I stumbled upon them by happen chance. Like, I went left down this road instead of straight, so I happened to run into someone. I'm looking for, like, organic feeling things. All right, that's a lot of worms. That's 78 worms right there. Already? 4 months in? My compost powers are too strong. All right, there are 4 logs here. Ooh, leaving a fishing net in water for more than 15 hours has a 20% chance to break it upon being checked. Thank you. So I was pretty close with my guesstimate of 12 hours. It's good. Just aim under, and then your guesstimates will always save you. Just be very pessimistic with your guesstimates. Gosh, how's there still more stuff to do? Am I out of sheet rope yet? One more. I'll make some more spears. I'll make it so I just have like a ton of spears, so I'm ready to be like a killing machine out there. Because I don't want to use my axe really for fighting. I'm going to need my axe for chopping trees. So many trees. I don't know what Hani is. Hani? Hani and fries. I mean, if it's served with fries, it's probably delicious. Only the best foods are served with fries because fries themselves are so delicious that you need a nice greasy a nice greasy something to accompany it. I for sure want random encounters. That's one of my favorite things about PZ already, the little random meta story events. Those with people included. Even if they're not like, even if they like disappear, like in that scenario, that tire change scenario I was talking about, even if those people like can't be recruited to my faction or my group, if they just end up like driving off into the distance, never to be seen or heard from again. I'm okay with that. It's the gameplay in the moment that I think will be nice. All right, I should be able to get... Oh my gosh, the bodies are popping out of existence. I was gonna say 2 more 4 stacks right here. Oh man, good thing I made that sheet rope real quick when I did. They are just gone in the blink of an eye. Zyphens, is this game hard to learn? There's a lot to learn. But I think it's fun to learn it. Zyphens. There's a lot to learn. It's even Minecraft has a wiki. This game has a wiki. I would say it's about as much to learn as Minecraft is. Like there are certain crafting recipes that you're going to want to learn. There's certain like statistics, like winter is different than summertime, things like that. Certain things that the game just doesn't give you direct information about. You're just gonna have to read about it online. So if that's something you don't like, this game has a lot of it. But I think it's a lot of fun, and it's one of the best sandbox games because it gives you a ton of freedom. The game itself gives you a ton of freedom, and then if you want to go even beyond that, there's a great modding scene for this game, and if you can't do it vanilla, there's a mod to do it. So that's one of the nicest things about PZ. No quest markers, annotated maps, yeah. There's hardly any hand-holding. The game just kind of drops you into the zombie apocalypse and is like, all right, survive. It's basically how you would survive in real life. Except for when it's not. Even real life too has a lot to learn. That's true. I just got spawned and after 4 minutes I died from a zombie. Yes. That's gonna be your experience early on. So when you first spawn in, press C to crouch. This will put you into sneaking mode. This will make you quieter than you normally are. Zombies will still be able to hear you and find you. This is not Skyrim sneaking, where if you're crouched, you are impervious to sight. Absolutely not. But you can be quieter. Your movement speed is quieter, so you could potentially outwit a zombie this way. I need more sheet rope. Socks. You will provide sheet rope for me.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This is your purpose. Gather up my logs. So when you first spawn in, be quiet. Try to block line of sight. So if there are any curtains, close them. If there's something making noise in your house, turn it off. Once all those things are done, you're going to want to go to your kitchen. Get food if they have it. Get a container for water. I don't care what it is. If it's, you know, a pot, a saucepan, anything. Preferably a bottle. But if not, get something for water. And then get something that can be a weapon. Knives, frying pans, these little saucepans are all pretty shit tier weapons, but it's better than your bare hands. And then once you've done all that, then you can kind of start exploring the rest of the house. Closets are a good place to get some decent weapons, like fresh spawned into a building. Upstairs wardrobes sometimes have stuff. Avoid guns early on. Guns are a trap. Guns aren't really great at killing zombies until your aiming skill is like 5 or higher. And then you also have a very finite amount of ammo starting off. So you're going to have like 6 bullets and wake up, you know, everyone in your neighborhood. So avoid guns until you have enough ammo to kill as many zombies that will show up. And then, you know, just try to fight for your life. That's how early survival goes. It's good to get out of town. I'll say that. Zombie population is highest in, you know, in a town. So if you know somewhere to go, like this is a great spot. If you spawn in West Point, it's this big city right here. Either run up this road or run to the river and run up this way. And then there are hardly any zombies at these 3 houses up here. You're far away from town and you're far away from looting. And you'll eventually want a car and gasoline and all that kind of luxuriousness. But starting out, just trying to survive, this is a great area to be. Safe, secure. Is assassin build like Skyrim doable in PZ? Backstabbing the zombies would be fun. So I've never done it. Perception is kind of broken for zombies right now. This is why people will always tell you take conspicuous. I forget what it's like, what the exact number is. Retinaru. Let's do a shout out. Let's do a shout out. I'm sure Retinaru has his YouTube video or his YouTube channel linked. Why does that not look right? I think that's right. Why is it a cat? When did Retinaru change? Oh well. Oh well. Things happen and I don't know what's happening. That's fine. But Retinaru has a video about it. Zombies check like every second currently. It's broken. But zombies check for you like 100 times every second. So there's no way to avoid being spotted by a zombie currently. There are some builds you can do with like graceful, where I think you make less noise, and maybe some other traits, which apparently make you silent moving around, and you can like run behind a zombie. I've never fucked with that. It's on the list of things to do, but for the most part, sneaking is just not helpful. And then on large population numbers, it's kind of undoable. There are just too many zombies nearby. If you don't get spotted by one, you'll get spotted by a different one. But it could be, you can do some knife plays. Like you can instant kill with a knife. And I do think you get increased chance with like rear vulnerability. So maybe a super pro could do it. I still can't consistently get the instant kill knife animation, so not for me. Not pro enough. And I have around probably almost 4K hours now in Project Zomboid. Most of that is in this current version of the game, build 42. Also, what up, Upright Lion? At low skill levels, the power of the gun to attract zombies vastly exceeds its power to kill them. Yes. I'm doing okay, Smiley. Oh my gosh. Wednesday and Thursday were living nightmares, but I'm here now. And that time is but a distant dream. That time is but a distant memory. I might use all these. Well, I'm going to be chopping a bunch of trees, so I don't know if I'll need them, but I might use these logs. It's just nice to have a bunch ready to go to make spears. And then I can even carry them with me if I want to go somewhere else. And tomorrow, back on the road. Maybe we'll clear the road, and then I'll hopefully have enough time to start chopping trees. Spend the night, overnight there. And then in the morning, that'll be my last day. My last day of freedom before the helicopter comes. So I'll have to go home. And then we'll have one more helicopter. Then I'll hopefully just be waiting on these crops to come in. And then maybe one more after that. I don't know. I don't know how the time is going to be. It kind of depends. If we get late helicopters, so towards the end of the window, maybe only one more. If I get early helicopters, like day 6 helicopter, not so much. Got almost 4K hours, but I feel like I'm a beginner. I got like 1,000 hours into Project Zomboid. Not even knowing that like I'm at the second stage of exhaustion. Not even really knowing how bad exhaustion and sleepiness were. Learning those two things, I feel like really changed my gameplay. When I finally decided to stop, to start looking at other things for information about PZ, is when I really got into it. Because it's a lot, it's very overwhelming to kind of learn by yourself. And then you're learning by trial and error. And you're like, will this work? No. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that didn't work? And then you start studying, like Project Zomboid's a test. You start researching. You start grinding. You start going back 2 years into some Reddit thread post, some Steam forums discussion about a specific part of the game, and you're like, all right, so how does this work? What am I supposed to do? Then you really start playing. But we're all gonna feel like beginners. We're gonna have a brand new, huge update. We're all gonna have to relearn some stuff. I'm a little afraid of that. It's one thing to learn something for the first time. It's another thing when you have to break bad habits, you know? Where you're already, like, used to doing something because you're like, this is the way I do it. That's what I'm worried about, having to, like, unlearn and relearn. I also taught myself, but without videos or reading, you're stubborn. I'm not that stubborn. I'm like, someone knows the answer. Who has it? I'm not going to waste my time finding it out. I'll ask the question, but internet should know the answer. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, but you did watch streamers? Oh, that's even more cheating. Watching a streamer is basically having, you know, a friend show you how to play the game. Tell you what to do and what not to do. Which is how I started learning PZ. Just to be frank, I cheated too. Right. Nice loud gunfire event. I want to make some more spears. That's what I want to do. I'll just wait till you tell us the answer. Dude. I'm not gonna know anything. We'll all be learning together. I can't wait for the great PZ misinformation dumps. Oh, no, don't you dare. Oh, right. I only crafted 3. accidentally only made 3 drill planks and not spears. Drinking bleach by the poison tree? That doesn't sound right. You got a special tree just to drink poison? So many spears. An ungodly amount of spears. That's the goal. And maybe one other axe. Oh. They had a dedicated poison tree, bottles of bleach all around it. That's fun. A multiplayer server. I'm gonna do something like that, but with like poison berries and mushrooms. Come to me if you want the sweet release from the zombie plague. Alright, one of my best condition axes for chopping down trees. Hopefully, I'll only need one. I want to get rid of this sheet rope. I guess go to bed. You have fish. I want to get an early start. So, sheet rope. Here you go. I make some more spears. I mean, that's kind of overkill. But I don't have any in my backpack, so might as well make some more. It's free carpentry skill. Look, for 1 stack of spears, how much experience? Or one log stack. My carpentry is at 4. I'm at 136.15 right now. So I'm gonna get experience for sawing them. Uh, 136. Yeah, 136.15. So I get experience for sawing them. $137.45. So I got 1.3 experience. Now I will create spears. This should be a little more. So we were 137.45. 137.45. Craft them into spears. Okay, that brought us to 156.95. So that was almost 10 experience for 12 spears. So almost an experience per spear if I kind of add in. Add in the experience I would get crafting or sawing the logs. So all in all, close to 1 experience. God, that is some. It's gonna take a lot of spears. It's gonna take close to 1,500. Almost there. All right. Time for you to sleep. You can fill up your water bottle in the morning. cook the fish in the morning, and then off we go. Stay away from the Milquetoast mushroom, son, if you know what's good for you. Those Milquetoast berries aren't good. It's all going into the witch lore. Keeper of the poison. That's another thing. Multiplayer servers are all probably going to be on. God, you really woke up at 3? Alright, and then I'm going to be gone for multiple days, so we're not resetting our traps. I want to fill up my water bottle. I haven't really killed any zombies, so I don't think I need another bath. Man, I hope something doesn't go seed bearing. I'm just gonna be 2 days gone, so I think all of my crops will be good. It would be so devastating to lose my potato harvest because I missed it by a day. Alright. Oh, I should take this tent with me so I have something to rest with when I'm out and about. I'm going to take my break, get some dinner. We'll come back with a prediction, and then I'll go over Thursdoid. And then we'll get back to some PZ. All right? Let's not wait in here though. We can't see anything that's going on. That's not an interesting backdrop. What could be more interesting than my giant pile of fish, of rotten fish? So BRB here. There's going to be a prediction and music for you on Twitch. YouTube, I'm so sorry. I got nothing for you. But I'll be back. Oh, and remember, how many sticks will it take? We're using sturdy sticks. All right. BRB, Zomtoast, say goodbye to me. All right, see you in a little bit. Bye. back. Hello. I've got the desk in standing mode. So let's see what needs to be adjusted. Okay. I think that's good.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. 18 months. Goddamn. 1.5 years, Bob. 1.5 years. Congratulations. Thank you for your support. What up, Milquetoast? How you doing? I hope you gotta have some turkey.
Put your hands together,
Actually,
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I did get to have some turkey. Mr. Toast has been apparently hard at work making the turkey. I was sick Wednesday and Thursday, horrifically sick. I think the sickest I've been all year with my migraines. So we had planned to do Thanksgiving tomorrow. But Mr. Toast to the rescue. I had a delicious dinner. Surprise pre-Thanksgiving dinner. Hello, Kat. Why are you coming up here? All of a sudden, why are you so interested in the goings-on? Hello. Hello. Normally, you don't hang out with me. What are you doing? This is Max. This one's Max. My big little cat. Oh, I can feel the static. I can't touch you. I'm sorry. I'm shocking you. I don't want to shock you. I don't be static electricity person. But hey, Bob, pick your color. There's still some yellow. It's still there. You can't see it in the stack up, but it's there. Yellow. And all right, Corvo, congrats on a year. 12 months. You get to join the ranks, the 1-year diamonds, the 1-year stars. I can run through the colors. If you want a unique color, so far, light pink and yellow have not been selected for diamond colors. But you can go with that whatever you want. We got dark pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, pink. All right, first pink one, Corvo. There's a dark pink up there. But there's no pink pink. Back to the cat. Everything's so exciting. Classic Post-it note color. I've got more. Got a whole box full. I bought so many Post-it notes, convinced that their adhesive would be better. It's not really better. And now I have so many. So many, and double-sided tape seems to be the answer all along. It's okay. We'll go through this, and then maybe I'll just get construction paper. Then I could, like, cut different shapes and stuff. We could get real kindergarten arts and craftsy in here. All right. We got your 1.5, Bob. Oh my gosh, that's the jankiest lightning bolt. Don't look at it. It's just a warm up. It's just a warm up. All right. And let's get the close up cam. For Corvo. And then we do prediction. And then we do Thursday. How do you like that order? Let's do a cat. This is up, right? Yeah. Let's do a little cat since we were graced by a cat. So cute. I'll do a little toast over here. Oh, that's janky. I'll get out. It's okay, we fixed it. One year. Thank you for your service. All right, let's go hang the stars on the wall. It is definitely very trippable back over here. All right, we're all set up. Savioration. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. All right. What do I got to do? We got to play PZ. Goodbye. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. All right. We've got to do a prediction. And then we're going to do Thursday. All right, here we go. Notched wooden plank, a sturdy stick. Is it going to be another one stick blowout? Ooh, no. Dang, that would have been a great payday for one stick. Only 14%. All right, will it be 2? Or is 3+ going to get some action? Neither 2 or 3+ sticks have won today. I think this is only our second time doing this, though. Ooh, all right. It's not 2 stick. Is it going to be 3rd time's the charm? Or are you actually going to make me do a lightning round game? God damn you. All right. Well, that's 3+. That's 3+. We're going to do a lightning round. So this bunny's current personal worst is set at 6 sticks. So the question is, will Bunny get a new PW, a new personal worst? That means she needs to break 7 sticks. She needs to break 4 more. If she breaks 3 sticks, that's a tie. And she did not get a new personal worst. 8 sticks is the highest I've ever seen this go. So there's still room. There's room for it to get worse. But is it likely? No. So, bet accordingly. Okay? It is very unlikely. Possible, but a long shot. Oh, wait, not 30 seconds. I always do this. I always forget that part. To make excuses for myself, it's because it's very small, the window. I can't fully expand it with OBS, so parts of it get cropped. I have to do it mainly by feel. All right? It's really hard. All right. Close that. That needs to be yes. This needs to be no. 2 minutes. There we go. It's done. Love it. I'm excited. It's been really fun. I like doing the 1 year stars. Everything I do for the stream is because I want to do it. If anything new and weird starts happening on stream, it's because I was just like, this seems like fun. I want to do this now. It's just that simple. Trying to drop some weight. I know you're very hungry. That's part of the issue. You need to eat, and then you'll be better. Less complainy. It's not my fault you couldn't start a fire in a normal time, okay? I didn't make it. Well, maybe I did make it so you'd suck at fires. Maybe that was by design, but still 1 stick is most common. Not my fault. It's not my fault. I promised I'd ask you for the Post-it trick next time, but I couldn't refuse 1 year Hall of Fame. You want a free Post-it trick? I think I've found a way to do it every time. All right, I'm not including yellow. I'm afraid I'll break that one. First rule, it's a lot easier if I'm not holding down a glue side. So get them all facing so they're not glue. And then come on. Let me do it. Are my hands too dry? Talked too much big talk. No. Come on. There we go. There we go. I did it. And now I get to pick up after myself. It's fantastic. All right. The predictions are in. Let's go in blind. Here we go. Anticlimactic fourth stick. What's it gonna be? All right. We've got to run. It's not first time we're out of here. All right. 15% yes, 85% no. Here we go. Round 2. Fifth stick right here. And it hits. So you didn't get a new PB. Not even close. But hey, at least you didn't go out first time. You had that. All right. Fish are more hunger reducing when they're hot. When they're whole. Not when they're hot, when they're whole. I imagine it is because you're like eating all of it. Calories stay roughly the same, but hunger reduction is better when the fish is not processed. So eat half of this real quick. Eat it again. Gosh, and still hungry? All right, well, you're going to take these 2 things with you. Oh, you need water too. Don't forget the water. That's important. I'm just going to put her in the car so that I will know when I come back that it's time to drive away. All right. Nothing is seed bearing and ready to come out. So I should have 2 days. 2 days to go. Do some killing and clearing. Oh my gosh, well, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. Okay, slice this one. Can half of the fillet fit anywhere? Okay, half of the fillet can fit in the glove box. I'm gonna make a salad. So 2 pieces can go into the salad. The rest can go into the back. Okay. Oh, weight kind of sorted. Alright. I'm going to... Let's just quit. I feel like that's safe. Can't wait for 42 to drop. We are close, right? Absolutely, Corvo. Indie Stone, Thursday already came out. Indie Stone already said Christmas. Before Christmas. Why is it taking so long to load? Uh-oh. Are you not prepared, Indie Stone, for this kind of traffic? It's so funny. Okay. Oh shit, you're ready? You're ready? How long is it? Let's just do a quick scroll. That's not bad. And we've got 4 videos to watch. That's decent. All right, grab a snack, grab a beverage. If you gotta go to the bathroom, now's the time. We're about to start. Hey lady, I really like your stream. Best wishes from Germany. Hello, I was born in Germany. Fun fact. Born across the sea. I don't remember any of it though, but I was all over Europe apparently as like a 2-year-old. Does it count? Does it count if I don't remember anything? All right, here we go. What's next? Should I stay in? Sorry, I was just thinking, should I switch to just chatting? I feel like I should switch to just chatting. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol.
Oh, come on. It's a symbol of our friendship. Come on. Finish your sentences, Taya. Sergeant Brunost. Thank you for the 8 months. Do you want a diamond or a prediction? Here, you know what? This is good. I was thinking about running an ad so I wouldn't be interrupted when we go over the Thursday. I'm gonna run an ad. And so it'll reset the timer. What color do you want? Or do you want a fortune? Very carefully dual wield these. Do you feel the anime vibes? Can I get those cool anime protagonist hands? Shing. Dude, I've been watching so much Hunter x Hunter. It's reminding me why I love anime. Why I love good, solid storytelling. I love it. I love it when I find a story like that. And it surprises you. It keeps it fresh. It's perfect. Fortune favors the bold. Time flies. Fortune favors the bold. Oh my gosh. YouTube. Amen. Coming in with the spicy hot takes. You watch sub or dub? Depending on how you respond, streamer, I will or will not unsubscribe. You have 30 seconds. I don't care that much. But my husband prefers sub, so I basically only watch sub. which is kind of annoying because that means I really only watch anime when I eat, but it works out. It works out. He prefers subs. You should wife him. I already did. All right. We're doing some shakes. We're doing some tappy taps. I like watching dubbed anime because then I can multitask, and I'm a multitask queen. But I can slow down. Man, I need to... The fortunes are running out. I either need to order more takeout... I'll have to think of some other fortunes. Ooh. All right, you've got a vote of confidence. The universe is telling you, Sergeant Brunos, rely on your own good judgment to lead you to success. I like that. There you go. Your very blurry, unreadable fortune. Congratulations. Rely on your own good judgment to lead you to success. I mean, is it really success if you relied on someone else's judgment? But my judgment is shit. No, I'm sure. Hey, you subscribed to this channel for 8 months. It can't be that bad. Totally non-biased answer. No, but I'm sure you've got good judgment. I mean, you're a fan of Project Zomboid. That I feel like I can say with as little bias as possible is good judgment. Liking a $20 game with thousands of hours of replayability, that's a pretty good call. That's money well spent. All right. We're into it. What's next? Hello, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. That's us in America. That's me. Unstable plans. So, what does the unstable release currently look like, and what will happen during the beta once it's out there? Well, the scores on the doors are currently this. Okay. Ooh. Infographic. All right, I'm not covering anything up. I'll even be able to zoom in. Enhance. All right, you're just missing this top part where it says build 42 unstable, okay? All right. Launch. Expanded map, new towns and locations, underground areas, basements, and high-rise buildings, new lighting system, darker nights, performance optimization, animal husbandry, cows, pigs, sheep, chickens, wild animals, deer, rats, rabbits, new fishing mechanic, expanded lore, newspapers, flyers, new TV and radio, new build menu, initial crafting, new UIs, surface crafting, pottery, and blacksmith tech trees, improved agriculture crops, dynamic music, player vocals, new clothes, containers, weapons, and world objects, better UI scaling, randomized wilderness and biomes, new grass, basic tracking and hunting, improved gunplay, new seated animations, corpse dragging / window chucking, more Romero-like zombie spawn locations, improved sneak / combat balance, environmental story improvement. That's a lot. That was a lot. All right, but we knew all that. All right, what's coming later? Expanded crafting, skills, professions, improved hunting. Oh, breakable metal fences, not in yet. Multiplayer reintroduced. Raccoons. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No, my beloved raccoons. They're not here. All right, anything? Cows, pigs, sheep, chickens. I wonder what pigs are gonna, if they're gonna give us anything special. Maybe just more leather? Maybe helpful waste and fertilizer from pigs? Instead of just a compost bin, you can feed your rotten scrap to the pigs. Deer, rats, rabbits, new fishing mechanic. Improved agriculture crops. Where did it say about the crafting? Oh, here it is. Initial crafting, new UIs, surface crafting, and just pottery and blacksmith tech trees. So we're not going to have. I wonder if that means the napping. If that falls under the blacksmith tech tree. Like I wonder if we're gonna have like the woodworking, like the handle carving. I'm sure we'll be able to craft weapons. I'm assuming we'll get enough to craft weapons. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the business. Tailoring for clothing and black backpacks. They didn't say that. They didn't say anything about tailoring. They just said initial crafting, new UIs, surface crafting, pottery, and blacksmith tech trees. So I wouldn't expect anything that they don't have written down here. Because anything they're doing would be polishing what's already in here, I would assume, until launch. Yeah, they did say expand crafting skills profession. So that's top of the later list. Improve hunting is there. The breakable metal fences. So this specifies not just chain link, but potentially the bar metal fences as well. Which, again, makes sense playable because you can attack through those fences. It makes sense logically that both types would be breakable, but it makes extra sense gameplay wise that the fences that you can fight through, the zombies can potentially break. Maybe they'll probably go into detail. We've got to keep reading. We got to keep reading. Do we have a date on the new build, or is it just any day now? We haven't gotten to it, but in this Thursday, oh, here it is. I'll read. As many have assumed, we are currently working on getting Unstable out before Christmas. We feel like we will be in a good place for this, but clearly the closer we get, the shorter the window for any necessary patching before the Christmas season. If we need to, we will choose to delay, but right now, the enjoyment we're seeing from our testers certainly would seem to suggest that the build will be in a good enough state for wider consumption. And if it were to slip at this point in time, it's hard to imagine it slipping far into the new year. If anything were to happen to change our minds, you would be the first to know. So, before Christmas, how many weeks? We want to count weeks? One, two, three. Less than 4 weeks. You could have build 42 in less than 4 weeks. Christmas starts December 1st. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Maybe truffles? Maybe. It would be interesting taking a pig out into the wild. Bacon gives infinite happiness. You know what? True. We've had around 30 people on the internal beta giving feedback now. And overall, the response has been very positive. Oh, internal beta test impressions, which, as we mentioned last time, has been a relief. With the feedback 2 has come a clear spotlight on what we need to be polishing, both now while we finalize the build and what we will be turning our attention to during the unstable update process. Testers have certainly seemed to enjoy the way the game feels now, with it playing more smoothly and the world feeling more alive. They universally have responded well to the new lighting, new map additions, new lore, animals, optimization, underground areas, dynamic music, player vocals, corpse dragging, farming, and many other of all the mainfold things that are in 42. Our changes to the flow of PZ with our rebalanced Z spawns, combat building up muscle strain, and fresh focus on the player having to sneak by crowds have also been welcomed. This said, this is certainly a change likely to cause some debate in the community. It does switch things up quite a lot, but we would much rather balance things within the main frame once we have something playable out in the wild. It makes the game a little slower, more tactical, and zombies more of a threat, especially now you also have the darkness to contend with. Those who prefer to go a little more action Jackson might disagree, however, so we'll see how it all shakes out once everyone gets their hands on it. And of course, Sandbox will always be available to modify or disable aspects that folk don't like. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's me. I'm a picky eater. Let me make it how I like it. Given that rural and some residential areas have less Zeds, though we are still balancing this and pumping a few more in, there's also a vague feeling that the overall game might be a little easier for experienced players now. But again, we will tighten this up once we have more universal feedback from the player base at large. People really seem to enjoy the animals too, both when running them over and caring for them. Having deer and rabbits wander along their paths through woodland also gives the world a lot of life. But in terms of actual hunting gameplay itself, there's a feeling that there's much room for improvement. As such, this will be a focus during the unstable process. I didn't even imagine people running over animals, but I can now. And I'm wondering what satisfying noise PZ is given to that. What satisfying squish noise Indy Stone has dreamed up when you run over an animal. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard out there. Before Baldur's Gate 3, there was a very old game called like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And in that game, you get sent down into the sewers and you have to fight giant rats. But there are also these small rats, and if you walk over them, you squish them, and they make a very satisfying squish noise, and that's what I was imagining. That's what I was imagining for this. People really seem to be enjoying the animals too, both when running them over and caring for them. I like how one comes before the other. Okay, back into it. Currently, deer migrate over the map along paths preordained at the game's start, and they leave poop and broken twigs that those with the tracking skill can follow, which testers seem to have found cool and atmospheric. The rudiments are fun enough, but we get more of a Call of the Wild feeling. We're going to have to give the deer their deaths and the tracking much more focus during Unstable, as the animal husbandry side of animals is what has received more than the lion's share of attention during dev. Fishing, meanwhile, has gone down well, but from feedback, we've already got a few ideas on how to improve it during Unstable also. Other items. A massive part of the final push for 42 Unstable has been from the crafting team. All right, well, hold on. Okay. We just went over animals, or internal beta test impressions, and the last third of that was animals. They talked about muscle strain, so that was mentioned before, and we were wondering, what does muscle strain mean? Is that a new effect? And it is confirmed right here. Our changes to the flow of PZ with our rebalance Z spawns, combat building up muscle strain, and fresh focus on the player having to sneak by crowds have also been welcomed. So I guess this is going to be a limiting stat, so you can't that you'll have to build up, so you can't immediately start going out and slaying, hundreds of zombies a day. I live in Kansas. The deer are dangerous. I mean, no, I feel you. I've lived in the woods long enough. I know. Those deer sometimes yearn for death. You're like, how could you be so stupid? Just go anywhere but here. And the deer's like, no. I want to fight. I want to fight. Muscle strain will probably be tied to exercise too. Yes. Sounds right. Maybe if you push your muscle strain, you end up with pain. It could be interesting. Basically, another thing you have to balance. Besides, your wakefulness, your exertion, now you'll have this third other bar in the background building up. So farming, or from this, animal husbandry seems to have gotten a lot of care. So that should be a really big part of the game at the start. Lots to dive into. Hunting seems to be pretty easy. Like once you find the trail, you know it forever. Interesting. Excited to hear everyone's feedback. the making fighting zombies more punishing is interesting. It is. Not unwarranted, especially if they're giving us access to much better weapons to fight with. I would expect zombies to be a little more difficult to fight, right? Like, if we're going to be able to craft long swords, like being able to craft a katana or a weapon that is almost as good as a katana, or potentially even better. Like, it'll be interesting to see what the new threshold is for the best weapon in PZ. I hope they make these crafted weapons, like, really worth it. Like, worth the effort to make them. So far, most of the crafted weapons are really good. Like, right now. Like, a spiked baseball bat is really good. Are animated car doors finally going to be a part of vanilla? Nope. Not yet. That's what hunting IRL is like. Same spots, same paths, season after season. Sounds like Indie Stone made it a little too realistic, and they're like, wait, that's boring. I bet combat will work like exercise fatigue. You can't fight all day because your muscles will eventually give out. Realistic, but possibly very punishing. It would make the world a lot more scary if you can't just kill hundreds of zombies a day. Yes, I would hope that we could eventually get up to, like, you know, God tier status, Mr. Lamprey status, and just go all about our business murdering zombies as, like, you know, a 10 out of 10 character. I want to feel like a god. Zombie murdering machine. But we don't have to start there. It can be a slow ascension. Grafted weapons like Dying Light would be cool. Dying Light has some interesting stuff. Gives a bigger role to guns. True. And bow and arrow, if they ever add that. But I would assume bow and arrow would have some kind of muscle strain. Even guns would have a little bit of muscle strain. Like the kickback from a shotgun all day would probably fuck up your shoulder. But not as much as swinging a hammer. All right. Other items. A massive part of the final push for 42 Unstable has been from the crafting team, whose work has, up until this point in time, has generally been kept in a separate room from the closed beta testers while we keep feedback internal. Much of this work has been to do with improving the various different UIs we were using, which weren't intuitive enough and didn't share enough key architecture between them to keep things consistent. Although this will see some added refinement by the time you get your hands on it, this is the current iteration of the crafting on a flat surface UI. I'm trying to look for the player character and see what they're crafting on. I don't see anything. Crafting on oak round table. Ammunition, assembly, carpentry, cooking, electrical, farming, fishing, general, glass making, medical, metalworking, miscellaneous, packing, pottery, survival, tailoring, weaponry. We have a recipe search. And I guess you can either choose grid view, or I don't know, line view. Bone hatchet, add bolts to bat, carve spear. Time for all of these. Required items, and then it shows you what you get. So you lose the nail, but you get a nail bat and you get a hammer. And you can pick what type of hammer you need. I think it looks good. Looks clean. Packing is interesting. So they showed us this earlier of being able to like box up a bunch of water or a bunch of cigarettes or something like that. It seems like maybe those actions might require a table. While it could also do with more direct information on what's in each building recipe and how to construct those constituent parts. Unclear currently if this will make it into Unstable. We are also very happy with how crisp and clear our new build UI is. The build UI overall is intended to remove much of PZ's reliance on right mouse click and can also be used to build items such as campfires. In time, perhaps during Unstable, we will also be considering making the movable system a part of this to cut down on general screen clutter. Love that idea. All right, let's watch. All right, not so loud, please. Oh, wait. Let me hide myself. Sorry. And I won't say anything first watch through, and then we'll go through bit by bit. Okay? I'll try to restrain. We can finally sit. I know, I love how they showed that off. They're like, we can do it too. All right. Let's see how many new things we can spot. Or interesting things we can spot. That's the new generator. Looking like a new gas canister right there. These planks are interesting. So these are in-game planks. I feel like this isn't new. I feel like I've seen this before, but it's just interesting that it's here. Like, is this something we can build, or are these just little decorative bits that someone's placed around? But that's a log stack. That's a 4 log, 3 log, 1 log, planks, sturdy sticks. Not really sure what that is. We've got these bigger stones right here. And then a bunch of like regular looking stones. We have, this is interesting. Is this supposed to be like a cement mixer? And they're kind of showing like, look, there's cement, water. Is that a trowel? I can't tell what that is right there. Oh, you can't see the big rocks here. See these two? That's bigger. That's bigger than that. And that's right next to a pickaxe. So that's interesting to me. And then this is what I was talking about, this stuff right here. Intriguing. And then that's like a big spool of rope. That kind of looks like a CD. That's wood glue. That looks like duct tape. That's a bag of chips. That's a box. That's a lunch box. That's an apple. Here, let's get closer. Zoom in. That's a baguette. I don't know what that is. That red thing. Some candy. Radio. A blue mug. A dark blue mug. We've got a hammer. Something here, I think, hidden by the head. I don't know what this is. Box of nails. Hammer. 2 interesting looking items. A chisel. I don't know what that is. Any carpenters know what this weird looking item is? We have a new car. Metal baseball bat. Care homes. We've got pink colors. Buy the blue car. Is that supposed to be suggesting we can potentially paint cars? What are the secrets? Hand drill? Okay. We've got some type of hatchet. Can you see these? Yes. Some type of hatchet. Pipe wrench. Saw. I don't know what that is. Maybe a screwdriver? I don't know what this thing is right here. That's twine, wood glue, toolbox. Gosh, I don't know what these canisters are. Are those like mini propane tanks? Welding rods, headphones. I don't know what this little bits of stuff. Is this like scrap metal? Are those metal pipes right there? Those are metal sheets and then small metal sheets. I have no idea what's down here on the ground. Secrets. I don't know, maybe bolts? Bolts? Oh my gosh, those are goggles. Oh, that's a wood axe. Oh, let me go back real quick. That thing on the table won't be. All right, it is, I don't know, it looks like a wooden handled screwdriver. Interesting. That's a new item. That's a new item, and potentially that is all like woodworking. That might be juice. This little box might be juice. Those are little propane canisters. A chisel. Baby propane tanks. Box of screws. Look at this. We have a, what is that? A sextant over here. Map making. We have a box of something. Is that an eraser? And then a book. And then there's some kind of golden line right here. A compass? A pencil? It could be a pencil. That could definitely be a pencil. The golden line. Oh, look at these. Okay, these are trowels. Look at that. So I guess you'll need, that's like your concrete scooper and your concrete flattener. K-R or K-J-R K-J-N-N. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Someone else will have to sleuth that. I want that sandwich. Looks delicious. What are they listening to? What are you listening to? All right, let's look at the crafting menu. All right, all amphora, butcher hook. You can craft a chicken coop. Craft a chicken coop in a different color. There's a churn bucket. There's a composter, welding, survival, pottery, outdoors, masonry, farming, carpentry, blacksmithing. Composters. A composter and then a composter simple. Hand operated press? Are we writing books? Hand operated press? I mean, that could be for anything. Heckle comb. Large drying rack. What was that category? Category were we under? That was under carpentry. No, that's just what you clicked. That was under all. Okay, so now we're over here at carpentry. Small wooden table, wood chair, shoddy. Wood cross, wood door frame, shoddy. Wood double shelves, shoddy. Wood floor, good. Wood shelves, shoddy. Wood sign. Okay, those all look very familiar. Wood table with a drawer, wood wall frame, wood window frame, wooden stairs. Wooden stairs cost less. They're only 8 planks and 8 nails. I think they're currently 15 planks and 15 nails. Yeah, well, this is cheaper right here, is what it's showing. Olive oil? I mean, we're not getting, where are the olives? I don't think we're getting olive trees. Wooden stake? Is that like the weapon? Crude wooden table, lamp on pillar, log door frame. So that's the log stuff. Look at your shoddy craftsman work. This is a good wooden chair. This isn't a shoddy wooden chair. This is a good one. Gaze upon it. Vegetable oil. I think that's a bolt wrench. All right. Cool. Lots of little tidbits. Are we getting all of that? Stop showing me stuff I don't get. Stop showing me stuff I don't get, Build 42. I better get all of that. That looked like a lot. Hello. Good morning. What's happening? Thursdoid's happening. Wine. I love the level 2 chair in PZ right now. What if zombies can see through those giant holes in the wall? Probably not. Maybe, but I would assume no. Unless they've tweaked things. All right. Next part. In terms of animals, one pain point testers have outlined is the need to manually draw a zone for your livestock. should you want to move them. Farmsteads come with these created on the map, but it's not immediately obvious to new players. Such as Prof has come up with a way for each animal to automatically create its own zone to feed, drink, and breed within. But in the interests of getting the build out, we've decided to bump the full integration of this to later during the unstable process. This approach is still fairly experimental. We can't 100% confirm it will get in, but we are optimistic given what we have from it so far. As such, this is what a PZ sheep's brain would see if it were reading the Matrix. Okay. I see. So is this does the green dots indicate farm area? I don't know what any of this means. All right, let's watch the video. As part of your general animal improvements, meanwhile, we've also added a radial menu to help you with care for your livestock. Why does that one little sheep sound so loud? You just snatched it. Just straight up kidnapped that sheep. I can't decide. Do the baby sheep look too tiny? Do they... I haven't been around that many baby sheep, but I feel like they're too tiny. That galloping noise is too big. No, baby sheep are pretty small. Okay. Like about the size of a foot small? I'm just asking the questions. The size of a foot seems pretty small. What was the heart? What does the heart do? Pet. Okay, the heart is pet. And then you can pull up animal information. All right. We can pet the sheep. That's good. Age 195, so 95 days to adult. That's a long time. That's, 3+ months. Man, I'm so glad zombies aren't attacking our livestock. Could you imagine? You spend almost 100 days waiting for a sheep to grow up and then it dies. Something that our initial testers also requested was improved stealth/sneak. The change in Zed spawning means that points of interest and points of good lootage are now doused in zombies more than ever before. Given the addition of darkened nights, it felt like it was now time to tie zombie awareness a lot tighter to their surroundings, taking in light levels, cars, and fences obscuring their view, and the weather. So, yes, this also means that Zeds will finally have their senses dulled on a foggy day. Hell yeah. Finally. It's only been forever. Will there be breeds of animals? I don't know. They haven't mentioned anything about breeds. I think their main focus is just getting out more different animal types. But I do bet modders will add in different breeds, and maybe Indie Stone will later down the line. I'm going to get myself a pet pig to carry around on my adventure. I will call him Pig the Pig. Keep him in my pocket. It did specify. Lilirium is right. It specified the breed of sheep, so it does seem possible, or at least that they're thinking about it and making room for modders to expand. With a sneak change, I cannot use like 3 mods. Hey, we'll be able to sit down too. In every direction, apparently. All right, here we go. New awareness ranges, apparently. All right, I don't want to block anything, so I'm not going to go face cam, but we'll talk now. Look at that dented bumper. And then look over here. We've got like a little hostess van, a little Debbie. What are they called? That looks like it says Delirios. Deliros. Plonkies. A Plonkies van. Yeah, we've got a Plonkies van, and this looks like what? McCoy logging with a super dented up bumper. That looks weird, doesn't it? Look at this kind of... Are they hinting that we can paint vehicles? Doesn't that look like someone slapped a coat of like green paint or something on it? That is so loud, that noise, and very directional too. All right, right now this person's hiding from the zombies with the fence. Same thing over here. What I was noticing is the noise of moving through trees does not seem to affect zombies. Maybe once they're already on you? I don't know. Yellow must mean they're searching. So it goes from red to yellow. I don't think the zombies can hear you. Like right there? Is that pulling attention? Gives you Moldra vibes? I think it's Moldra. It's right here, but they added. It's right here, but they added a side garage. Got little brown houses across from it. Maybe not here. There's a bunch of little brown houses, potentially with hedges out front. And a chain link fence nearby. Any geoguessers? Ooh. Could be over here. Could be here with some updated outside terrain. Who knows? We don't have they're playing with a different map now. Interesting. I want to try out a stealth character. If they're talking about it. So maybe stealth will actually be good. All right. Finally, well, as mentioned above, not as full on Call of the Wild as we want it to be come the full release of Build 42. Here's a quick video of some wild turkey slaughter. What? To help our American friends celebrate Thanksgiving. There's wild turkeys in Unstable too. We forgot to add that to the infographic as above. Oh, sure. There's wild turkeys too. What's with the jump scare? What's with the jump scare, Indie Stone? We're just trying to get some information here. We don't need a jump scare. All right, let's look. All right, what do we see? That gas canister again, a new lantern type. I don't know what that is. Gunpowder. That's a bucket hat, but it looks like it has some more detail. So maybe a fishing hat? A fisherman's hat? This barrel is intriguing. I wonder if that's for fermentation. Yes, a makeshift radio. I feel like people don't use makeshift radios that often because it's super hard to find the magazine to learn how to craft makeshift radios. No idea what this is. This brown bottle with a blue cap. We have a white bottle with a black cap. We have two different open cans right here. Some bones, it looks like. Cutting board. Maybe that's a seasoning? Maybe herbs, seasonings? I have no idea. More cans. A box of cans. A cookie jar. That looks like a jar with a lid right here. We've got an unopened can of something. That looks like not a hunting knife. That looks like a kind of old-fashioned can opener. We've got a pot and a kettle. We have a sickle, a book, that a meat hook, a bucket, a tanning, some kind of stump outside. On the table, we've got a water skin. I can't tell what those two objects are. More gray cans, a normal can, a package of something. I can't read what this says. Ammo. Two magazines. A hunter magazines. We've got a rifle, ammunition. Maybe that's a magazine. More cans. He's got a raccoon hat. And of course, these lovely little flags. And then the lighting. Oh, I hope I can do that. And I hope I can layer it. Let me layer. Let me layer. Let me hang up a flag, lights, and streamers. Let me lay this. Let me do this. Don't limit me. Don't limit me to just one layer of wall decoration. Free me. Glow sticks? Glow sticks is a good call. That's what I would think. Glow sticks, especially with the new darkness. Oh, candles is another good call. Candles or glow sticks? These, I think, are definitely bones, right? That one looks very, very much like a bone. All right, let's go watch this dude not hit. Canteen next to the bag? Maybe. Canteen and like a water skin? Oh, and then there's this like green thing with a string. Oh, matches. Those are matches. Oh, those definitely look like candles now. Oh, and that does look like a canteen. All of our mysteries. This is rat poison. Rat poison. That's a rat with a line through it. Still don't know what this is. It looks like pills. Maybe like iodine? Salt. Gray cans look like water. That's definitely a jar. It's a brutal knife. The new grass interacts very well with the new animal models. Dude, they run so fast. I was laughing at it. Look how quick this turkey runs. It's so fast. You know you can't hit it. It's not even lit up, dude. Get good. Get good. You did not kill that thing. All right. Look at this. Look at this glorious turkey dinner. We've got pumpkin pie. We've got a salad. We've got some roast over here. I don't know what this is. A table setting. I think they did that. What is this little square? Is that a metal sheet? Did you use a metal sheet as a placemat? I approve. Or is that glass? Is that glass as a placemat? A pane of glass? We've got a 6-pack of brewski. And right up here, we've got the skull. Skull of the turkey. I still can't read what this says. I have no idea what that box is. Oh, and then look at his outfit. He's got patched pants. Interesting. Interesting style of patch. Never seen that before. Anything else? No? Dude, that turkey dinner looks great. I got Brazil killed Claire. I won Tequila Friday. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a water skin. Unseasoned. It does look like it hasn't been cooked yet. Oh, is that it? Is that it for the Thursdoid? This, I think, is definitely a water skin. This is definitely a canteen. Gosh, I can't wait. Give it to me now. Put build 42 in my hot little hands. I'm ready for it. Oh, shit. Let me drop the link. If you want to read the Thursdoid for yourself, check it out. I'm sure they track metrics of who visits their like site, so bump those numbers. Lots of cool stuff. Can confirm Quad covered himself in glory. Butter and Francine. Give me now. Got so much stuff. I refreshed their page 50 times yesterday morning, waiting for them to post it. Thanks for the update. It was cool waking up and seeing coming out of like my migraine pain stupor to look at Discord and be like, oh my God, we're getting build 42 before Christmas? Before Christmas? This is an old link. Do they update it though? Oh my god. Oh, the cow is horrifying. I want the hat. I think they're hinting at being able to paint cars. I feel they're being a little cheeky with us. I feel like we're getting potentially more, but I don't want to set anyone's expectations high. They're definitely showing us a lot. Look at all this stuff. A gourd. Build 42 is my Christmas. All I want for Christmas is Build 42. Oops, we forgot turkeys. Teehee. The duct taped banana sold for 6.2 million. It's called tax evasion. It's called tax evasion. All right, let's shout out Hi Brazil for dying. Not you, Quad. Brazil deserves it. They're the one who died. But this is the multiplayer server I play on. When it's not snowy. So go give Hi Brazil a follow. The creator of fun and terrifying scenarios. Spray painting my own cars would be cool. Art still gets taxed. It's more like money laundering. You're right. You're right. I stand corrected. That snow was god awful. Make it stop. I'll get you situated. I want to be a grumpy ice bat, though. I want to wake with the spring, like the dawning of my witch ancestors. All right. What am I going to do? I want to take a quick break and step away, and then we'll come back for some more PZ. Okay? Sound good? Let me load in. I was very good, and I quit my game, so nothing accidental happened. All right, and I'll be all... Oh, wait. You guys can't see. I can fix it. I can fix it. Shh. I got it. I got it. All right. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to throw up some tunes. I'll be back in a minute. I'm a dancer. You're a dancer. Let's dance. Alright, I'm back. Greetings. I'm here. Let's move this down. Alright. I went back to sitting. It was time to sit. Why are you still over in comfort? Because you're hangry. It's because you're carrying a very heavy tent kit on your back, maybe. Maybe. Lots of interlopers. We took one day off to do some base stuff, some prep, some cleanup. But I'll have about a week. I'll have at least like another week to prepare, to prep the way. And I think that's more than enough time to get the road clear enough. Did you see where I almost crashed earlier? Caught a little air taking a turn. Can't wait till I get a pen. I want to record so much information. I think I'll definitely, I'm assuming I'll get a pen when I get to Riverside. And I'm sure I'll get like a pencil or like a notebook and a pen on top of like some type of table there. Once I start looting houses, I feel like a pen will be quick. Up on two wheels, exactly. Can't take those sharp turns. Alright, and I have so many spears. I am ready to slay some zombies. Let's check in with that kill count. Did you see that? A cat just went running by. On a mission. 10,093. Inching up to, our next big number, 20K. I guess we can aim for 15K and then aim for 20K. That's where I chopped trees earlier so I could go around. So I still have a long way to go. I have all along the riverside and then past the first house, then past the second house driveway. It's about a 4-hour trip. Gosh, car, you sound terrible. And I don't have a tire pump, so I can't do anything for the tires. I just can't really... I could change the car's tires. Shame I haven't seen... This is a long stretch of road. It's a shame I have not seen, like, that construction site where it's the pothole event and there's a chance at a unique tool item. I have not seen that at all. And I've driven on a lot of road. It's just gonna be one farmer zombie every 20 feet. I can go with that. slowly count up to 100. Took a crap car to get the LMP Mobile Command RV. Front left tire fell off about 2/3 of the way there. Hey, as long as you made it, that's what matters. If you lose 2 tires on the same side, I think you just go in circles. Right, we're around the bend. Look at you in your bright yellow shoes. It was fun and it still steered just fine. Three tires, I think, is moderately doable. 2 tires, gonna be in a bad way. I'd worry about any level of zombie resistance with only 3 tires. How far have I gone? Almost all the way to where I want to access Riverside. I think I'm gonna cut my own path through the trees. This was something I was thinking about doing potentially after I moved in, but looking at the map, it kind of feels like a shortcut to get to where I want to go. So I'm prepared to camp out here for a night, and hopefully I can cut enough trees to bring my car through. That looks like a problem I should Let's kill the engine. Right, and then this is where I thought I saw a bunch of zombies. So do a little shout here. Let's get a spear set up on your back too. I don't want you to use the axe. We're trying to conserve the axe so we can use that for chopping trees. And I got my first katana. That's the other reason. We are at a fork in the road. I could go straight. I could go north or I could go west. And the katana was on the western side, so it seemed like a good enough sign to me to go that direction. Alright, that looks good. Oh, cat came back. So quiet. Ready to snack. I'll show you where I am on the map. So this is where I started. Or this is where I've been basing. I started somewhere, I don't know, in one of these houses. A little bit further. I have to round another corner, and then on the turn of the corner is where I'll just start cutting inland, cutting north through the trees. I'm here. I gotta get to here. Pretty good time. Killed a decent amount of zombies on the road. Oh. I forgot you were there. Well, car crashes do the least amount of damage to your car, so I'll just accept it. That's not even where I'm supposed to go. I'm not even supposed to turn there. I just did that for fun. Just ruined my headlights for no reason. Right. Kill the engine. Hop out. Normally, I wouldn't be so conservative with my gas. It's not really necessary, but since there's no guarantee that I'll ever forage a generator magazine, I'm trying to be cautious. See, they don't hear the car.
Bad boy, I resent that.
I resent. Right, one more. Bit by bit, we clear the road. Because eventually I think this is where I'll be taking the helicopters. It seems like a good place to take them. I'm limiting what directions the zombies can come from. I think this will be a good place to take helicopters, potentially. I can just drive or run up and down this road. There'll be good foraging out here in certain areas. They're marked for farmland. Being lazy with my car now, but I don't want to stop just for one or two. Right, it's more than one or two. This is where you came for your first helicopter ever? It's not a bad place. It's nice. Because like I said, you're only going to get zombies from like a little bit, like all of the east zombies are blocked. Potentially even some southern zombies, because they'll come up to this like weird corner and just get stuck here. Hardly, yeah, no zombies from the east, mainly from the west. I like it. You've eliminated one side. Smart. Tactical thinking. Alright, I'll see you next. Okay, alright, this is my turn. One little honk. Pop out. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Right this way. Nice, good sight lines. I'll keep shouting so they keep making... Oh! I got a break. Alright, I'm not over encumbered. At least not at this level of hunger. no one's coming from behind, so we'll keep going that direction. I'll probably need to set up another spear. Who knows if this one will last. Exactly what I was thinking, Wayne. It's gonna break any minute now. Not quite though, it's lasted. Alright, drop this. Keep shouting. I never wear jeans, but those give the character cake. These are the cakiest article of clothing. Overalls. It's a honka-tonk badonkadonk. Thought that might have been a pin, but it's definitely a letter opener. Alright, I need to get more spears from the truck. I've done been shouting. Took you all so long. Honked my horn and everything. I figure do as thorough a job clearing as I can. Tree zombie. Nothing on the construction worker. I feel like it's only gonna get messier and messier as I drive through, so unless I take the time to kill the zombies that show up. Stuck in the trees. It's you. And you. So many. Alright, we'll take the broken spear. Let's get another one on our back. Go ahead, eat your fish salad. Doesn't really satiate your hunger, but how's that weight? Oh, it's 80 and dropping, so we could eat a little more. I want to set up my tent so she can rest. You can find pins stuck in zombies, can't you? I'm surprised you haven't found one yet after 10,000 zombies. That's what we were discussing earlier. I thought you could find pins stabbed into zombies. Well, I kind of forgot about that, but then we were talking about it and I was like, yeah, you're right. I should have been able to find a pin stabbed into a zombie, but maybe you don't. Maybe I just assumed that. Or maybe that's the one thing that's eliminated from being stabbed into zombies. I wasn't super checking But I've been kind of checking all day and I haven't seen one. And I would go through corpse piles looking for stuff. So it's not like I've completely neglected my corpses. Like I've gone through quite a few, especially at the start, which is when I feel like it would be most common to find a pen or a pencil. You're just gonna stand over there? All right. But you stay over there. Just a pen in their pocket. Oh my gosh, it's a crawler. It must have hit you. Alright, zombies here, zombies there. Lots of zombies. This is the area I got the katana from, so surely it's a blessed area. I picked up every single item stabbed into zombies this world, and none of them have been pen or pencil. 3.8k so far. Oh my gosh, you've picked up every item? How many items do you have? That feels insane. Feels like you're gonna have way too many. How many screwdrivers do you have? In an alternate world, this construction zombie would have given me 5 nails. I know it. Sounds like pretty conclusive science. That sucks. I wonder, I'll have to compare that to see if I see pens and pencils stabbed into zombies. It could be, because pens and pencils aren't really weapons, right? Like you don't get weapon experience. Ooh, thank you. I never switched back. Appreciate. Let me do that. I remember. I didn't remember. Chat knows what's up, though. We'll go back. Success. You do get short blade from pens and pencils? I thought you didn't. I thought they did like 0 damage. Hunting knife. Dismantle the watches. I'll take that. I'm gonna put the hunting knife on my belt. I don't have a belt weapon. Onward. Hello. What are you hiding over there? I see that nightstick. And that handgun. What have you got for me? You got some ammo? Oh, you do, actually. fair. There's a big piece of fish in the glove box, right? I'm gonna make another. Oh, there's just a big, yeah, in the glove box. Make a salad from glove box fish, please. Go ahead and eat. Joy Road salad. I fear in the future that'll be gone. Alright, chat's crunched the numbers. I've not used pens and pencils, but even letter openers give a little bit of XP. Letter openers, different. I think a letter... is a letter opener classified as a weapon? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering... let me, next time I see it, I'll look to see if it's classified as a weapon. I think that might be what happened. Maybe you can find pens stabbed into zombies' vanilla loot settings, but when they're removed... But when whatever things are happening in the background, I wonder if the game's just deleting anything labeled as item. Murdy, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What up, Mr. Motivation? I'm back. How's it been?
Little pig,
It's been good.
Let me in.
Bunny 8 is doing okay. She's doing fine. We are on a different one. We're on No Loot Bunny, who just got her first katana and has passed 10,000 kills. We're closing in on our new base location. Exciting stuff is happening. Just went over the Thursdoid too. Rejoice! Indie Stone has said they expect to get Build 42 out. Before Christmas? We'll believe it when we see it. But almost. Ooh, we gotta take your slippers. All slippers are special. Now, do we get a key? No key on either of you. Alright, where do I want to take this car? It has to be towed. I think that way looks pretty good. We can just do a straight shot. Ooh, maybe even over here is better. Oh, we have a car key. Jeez! That's a fun jump scare. Alright, goodbye. You're just waiting to come back alive. How was your stream? Did you stay alive? Did you win? What are you doing? How goes it? Car is attached. All being well, fingers crossed. It was good, thank you. Couple of spooks, but she could handle it. That's good. Oh, she has pink slippers. Okay. You know what? I think that's good. Out of the car. Out of the car. Or slippers gets me. I can't access my other seat because I've got a giant fish in it. Give me the pink slippers. And they're in mint condition. This was the right way. This was the right way to go. Alright, I should be able to... Well, actually, is this where I turn? Is this my spot? No, I have to go around this. So I do need to hotwire these cars. And move them off the road. My bottle of gasoline is full. Alright, I cannot add gasoline to you, so you must be full already. Doors are locked. Let's check just to see if there's a key anywhere nearby. Got a key for that car. Can we not get a key, an actual useful key? Snail? That's good eating. If I remember correctly, snails have a lot of calories. For a bug. Yeah, look at that. 90 calories. That's as much as a bait fish. Maybe more than a bait fish. Bait fish might just be 30. I just tested it. A pen does not give small blade XP. I think that might be the mystery. I think we might have pins stabbed into zombies normal peasy, but for some reason they're labeled as an item, so the game is auto-deleting them. Oh, that was easy. I'm gonna drain you of gasoline. Fill up this car. Make sure this car is topped off. Yeah, I think if you're going to fight, it's better to fight without a pen. Like, rather just get your push and your stomp in. Oh, are you gonna take forever? I have a tank? I don't. Are you crushing zombies with your tank? It sounds fun. I love feeling unstoppable versus zombies. It's nice. How many tries to hotwire the car? We'll get there eventually. We just have to believe. I wonder if my mechanic skill was higher, if this would be easier. Right, there we go. I should park you in such a way that I could potentially use you to sleep next to. So I might be doing that. Took a long time. Yeah, a lot of these cars have full tanks. They don't have a lot of gas because their gas tank's capacity is low. They've been destroyed. But it's still nice. I'll be able to drive for a very long time. Have fuel for our cars.
Little pig, little pig. Let
Alright,
me
you have to be
in.
towed. You are absolutely destroyed, and I think I can tow you right along over here. Welcome in, Cybernetic, Darian Squared. Thank you for the follows. Come on, car. Do a little more work. Can you break a window with a pin and not take damage? You can, but you can also break a window with a rag equipped and not take damage. I should definitely be able to fit through here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try more over here. Attach. There we go. Alright, and I'm just going... What? Straight back through here looks really good, actually. That's a tree. Just dodge around it. Attach. I know. I'm planning to sleep out here. And then I'll have all of tomorrow to do some work. Oh, come on, car. I could fit. I believe. Alright. Ditch you over here. That's good enough. Very quiet on this road. I had hopes that it would be quiet. Look, perfect. A little car I could potentially sleep next to. Let's set that up. It's a little tight. I'm also gonna need to move that fish, I think. Can't tell. Is this close enough? Give me that big fish. Are we pressed tightly against each other, car? Yes. Right. Then I just have to remember to switch seats. And now I have a super safe sleeping spot. Oh, and it's perfect because I just got tired. Just put that on the ground for right now. I think it's a little too early for you to go to sleep. Let's make some food. Then maybe empty out our bag and reset for tomorrow. Slippers, snail, my big water bottle, even my little water bottle can stay here. Spears are good. Electronics, you can stay there. You're still too big to fit. I'll pick you up and put you on the seat in the morning. Back in the glove box. Right, you can eat in the morning. Let's wait until at least midnight. Also see if any zombies come wandering up. Thought I heard a zombie. I am sitting in the right seat. Alright, 30 minutes. Endgame minutes. No one's come up to bother me. Have you sleep. Alright, wakey wakey. Ooh, you're cold. Don't want this fish to go bad on me. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think I want to start from where the house is. And make my way from there to over here. I don't have a hand fork on me. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get one there. It's like a wall of trees over that way. Looking for a way to navigate. Thanks. I hate it. Right, but it's not that much longer, right? Yeah, I just got to get right over there. It's relatively a short distance. And I really just need like 3 tiles wide. Doesn't seem like they're... Damn, that's a lot of trees if you ask me. Yeah, this is why I take lumberjack. That's not a lot of trees. Love the wolves. Maybe they'll add them in build 43. Maybe hostile animals would be interesting. Even if they just attacked your own farm animals. All right. Where's the house? This is also going to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm assuming I can drive through here. Right now. Oh, and here's the house! I made it. I'm going to be rewarded. Rewarded with a pencil. And then we have hardly any zombies here. It's so quiet. Alright. So this is where I am. This will take me right over here. So fishing's... it's a little bit of a ways off, but that's okay. I'm only fishing every now and then, so that works out. We can have dedicated fishing days. So far, I don't really have to kill any zombies here. Let's make sure the area is clear. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, one way in. Okay, there's a zombie. Where are you? Sounds like they're upstairs. Inside? This is my room. The dual escape route. I just don't want zombies to break any of my windows. They're mine. You can't have them. Alright, disappointingly, so far, nothing left on top of anything. Nothing in the bathroom. We could get beta blockers. That would be nice. Oh, we got makeup and toothpaste. That's an I'll take that. Although I think I already had makeup. Maybe not. Nothing in here. Out back? No grill. Glad I brought a grill. I have that in the car. Fog, go away. Nothing upstairs. We've got the little chicken coop over there. And then, no, I'm in the... It looks like the Boldra farmhouse, but I'm in the Riverside farmhouse. Alright, and of course nothing in here. I can't believe it's this foggy. Come on, game. This is like the worst thing you could do to me right now. I'm ready to go chop trees. This is terrible tree chopping weather. Alright, well I guess I go. I think I want to try to map out from this gravel driveway. So let's walk in a straight line. Just ready to run. Gosh. It's awful. Okay. Just trying to keep going in a straight line. Okay, it's not gonna be perfect. It would be coming from like right here, right this turn, just basically line it up right here, just set it up so I could go off-road. Starting with right here. All right. My car's right up there. I have my axe. Right, time to get to work. Alright, and I just basically need to go straight. Power. Single player power tree chopping. It's so dangerous though. Like you're speeding up time. Where's the tree? I'm just gonna keep checking the map to make sure I'm staying the course. Do diagonal? I'm going to diagonal. I don't think going diagonal would save me any time. Like that? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you're right. That forest does look a lot skinnier. Do I want ease right now, or do I want ease later on? I know what I pick. I'm not saying it's the right choice, but it is what I'm doing. Didn't you kill the zombies yet? I did. I killed them all. I won. They lost. I am the winner. They are the loser. I will power axe my way through. Maybe it would be... No, I feel like if I bring my car through here, it'll be too loud. Alright, I just gotta keep going more this way. Hidden tree. Checking again. Where is this house? I'll show you on the big map. It's so this house model is used in multiple places. It might be best known as the Molddraw farmhouse, but it's right outside of Rosewood too. So I think this is going to be my initial base setup. And then as I take on more of Riverside, I think I'll eventually go up here. And I'll probably have 2 alternate bases I can move between. And that's what this road is doing. Clearing a path. Look if I just followed this nice big open gap. Is that actually saving me time? I like it. We'll use it. Alright. Honestly, I don't think I need to cut you down just because you're so in the way. Cut you down. Any zombies? Zombies yet? Little one hiding. Alright, you're almost through. I see the light. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. You need to come down. Down. Plenty of spear making supplies. Alright, and then I have this weird little small tree area. All the noises. I do have my listening ears on. Waiting. I'm waiting to hear tree rustling. I'm waiting to hear growls. Indy sounds like we don't want you going through here. I have the power of axe. I will go where I want to go. This axe is actually doing incredible. I'm so surprised it hasn't been broken. You have to go. You have to go. Looking for a 3-wide path right now. Alright, see this? See how there was continuous rustling? It's gonna keep rustling. I feel like there's a zombie in there. 3 trees rustled, one after the other. Is there a zombie stuck in there? Guess not. No one's coming out. I hear no more movement. That's what I look for. Oh, gosh. But you were in there, and you just went a dumb way. Fuck you. I saw you. I knew it. I knew there was a zombie there. Man, I am almost through one day of work. Not perfect. It's still probably going to be hard to get a tree back in here, a car through here. Alright, I'll slow down since we actually met a zombie. Not far now. I know. Almost there. Sounds like a zombie. Continuous. Wow. Now you've gone. Made me exhausted. Alright, maybe that's good. I'll run out of here. How's the path going? I have all these logs to follow, so that's nice. I don't really want to bring my car in here just yet. I bet you're the first person to ever make a path through here. No, no, no. Someone else has done it. Good thing you can drive over logs, no problem. Absolutely. Good thing you can drive over everything, no problem. Except for zombie corpses. That's what you gotta watch out for. You can even drive over broken glass, and I don't think it hurts you. Yeah, broken glass, that's surprising, but I believe Mary scienced that for me a while ago. I think walking over glass and driving over it has no effect on your car tires. Yeah, I think I should have started a little higher up. Well. Go like this. It's a tight fit. Now I can't see the distance because the fog's gone. The axe persists. Axe of the unbreaking. Axe of the road building. Carry me to victory. This is all thanks once again to my glorious lumberjack skill. Destroying entire forests. Not even with a wood axe. The koi logging who? Knox County has bunny logging now. I'm a beaver. Must destroy tree. Must build a dam. That's a pretty clear path. Hello, zombie. Off of the road. Off of the road. We don't want any more deaths over here. And I should take a little rest. If I chopped those 2 trees, I'd basically be home free. I think I'll do that. Wow. Came from so far away try and kill me. I think you're rested. Alright, let's try to drive it. We're not gonna stay here. I could drive it though, and then I could drop some things off at the house, and it would actually be worth it. Because then I'd free up more room in my trailer, my truck for next time. Just follow the logs. Alright, the car's up there. It's nice to kind of do it by the sign. And are both these cars drivable? I might set these cars up to be like the perfect little sleepy hideaway car. How long have I been going for? This character is 4 months, 7... This character is 4 months and 17 days. Gonna have enough logs to build a wall after this? Yes. Enough logs to build a wall. Which way am I going? Enough logs. Here, I should bring out my axe eyes. This will help guide me through the wilderness. Made it through the wilderness. Wow, and it's that easy. It's that fast. All right. We're off-roading, but I'm home free. Why are there so many more zombies here now? Where did all these zombies come from? Excuse me, there was no one here. I'm glad I opened every window I possibly could. Oh my gosh, but not the front door. Don't break my front door down, zombies. Alright, back door is also open. Excellent. Oh my gosh, what window did you break? You fucking assholes! I thought I opened every window except for that one that broke when I first attempted. Oh my gosh. I thought that one was open. Are you kidding me? I see the... Do you see the new fire axe? Not only did my fire axe not break, I've been gifted a fire axe. Did I really not have this one open? Oh, of course you broke this. Alright, I don't have bleach to clean up the house, so everyone outside. bodies so I can make some rags when I come here. All right, let's think about offloading stuff. I mean, I guess I could just make a pile. That would be fastest, wouldn't it? You I need to put in a container. You I need to put in a container. This all can be dropped on the ground, organized later. And then everything else I want to... Well, I could leave all those spears here. Is that all the fish? That's all the fish used? Alright, excellent. Alright. Now the harder thing. Take the road back home in the opposite direction. Will I find my entry point? See the logs. Hello, zombie. I'm not stopping for you. Okay, let's bring out my axe eyes, cut down a tree. That'll help keep me centered. This is the really troublesome area. And once we get through that, it's right around the curve. And I'm almost out of here. See, that goes quick. Alright, nice. Now I just have to drive all the way home. Follow the logs. Alright, it is, let's just round up. I thought there was another one of you. Okay, it's just you. I thought there was another one maybe with an axe. I was about to say, 2 axes? Okay. I thought I saw 2. Oh well. Gunshot noise. Oh wait, this is my turn. Who knows what that'll be. I can't move yet. I'm waiting on crops to come in. I'm waiting on crops in this next helicopter. Depending on when the crops come in and when the helicopter arrives, we might be moving after the very next helicopter, or we might be waiting. Oh my gosh, look at all these zombies on the move. Or we might be waiting some additional, one more helicopter. But that's the plan. I'm ready. I have nails. I'll be able to barricade downstairs. But hopefully I'll just be able to super clear that area. Next time I go there, all about honking my car horn. Oh, just a meat cleaver. I thought it was a machete. Okay. Here's a broken spear. That was a very fortunate fire axe. Look at that condition. That was like, it was like, yes. See, we went the katana path. Katana path rewarded us with fire axe. Look at all these zombies moving to the gunshot. Oh my gosh. Interesting. I mean, it won't be too much work to re-clear. I don't think it will be. I mean, what's 1,000 zombies but 1,000 mouse clicks? Where did they all come from? There was a gunshot event, and I think it just hit at just the right area that it could pull a bunch of zombies. Yeah, a gunshot is like 200 tiles, so it stretches. A 200 tile radius. So like a maximum of 400 tiles. It's pretty gnarly. On pinpoint hearing, stuff like that can be run-ending potentially if you're not prepared for it. You're not ready to handle it. But that's also a weird area. So I think the gunshot hit when I was driving like around here. So if I heard it, I couldn't quite tell what direction it was coming from, but it sounded like over here. So its center could be like right here, so it could pull zombies this way, this way. Ugh. Could be a problem. But we've killed 10,000 zombies. I can make 1,000,000 spears. I'm ready to kill a couple thousand more. There's like what, max 20, 40,000 zombies in Riverside? I'm already 1/10 of the way there. And now I'll be fairly close to like a big city center population. So it should be easier to get more kills, I'm hoping. I've got my eyes set on the gated community when I finally break in there, get close to it. That's where I'll get my pen and my eraser, I believe. They're waiting for me in the gated community. Slow down. This is my turn. I wish I could have stayed another night out there, but I could get really bad luck and have tomorrow be a helicopter. And then it could even be like a 9 a.m. helicopter. So even if I woke up at 8 and got my hour of notice, it still would be bad. So we come home for tonight. I also need to check the crops. I feel like my potatoes were very close to being ready. And I don't want to miss them. Or my cabbages. And I'm out of food. This road has been very clear, though. We haven't seen any zombies on it. That's a good sign. Almost home? Are we there yet? There's a zombie. We're almost home. I can tell because there are more zombies here. No, our character's very tired. It's okay. We've made it. Almost before midnight. That's a really good time. I think I said it was 11 earlier. I meant it was 9, so 4 hours. Free hand axe? Man. Gotten so many great things. 2 axes. This is quite a drive. You've cleared all of this of zombies? Not, like, loosely cleared it. I expect more zombies. I expect resistance basically every time I drive through there, but less and less resistance. I don't plan, like, once I move from here, I don't really plan on coming back to this spot for much. Like, maybe, like, once I start to get established, we'll make some trips. But once I get most of the things I need from here, I don't plan on coming back for a long time. Our focus will be up here. It is a very long way. But this is always, the plan was to spawn in West Point, build up for a couple of days, or build up basically until winter came. And then when winter came, leave this area and move to a new home. Will I be able to bring all my socks? I'll probably leave my socks here. I'll get new socks. Blackjack. I want to bring all my ammo. I want to bring all my unique tools that I found. Want to bring, like, my more preferred weapons, like my meat cleavers. I'll probably leave most of my logs here. That might be something I come back in the future for. But this is such an easy setup. You have a nice walled-in area. You have easy access to fishing. I'm really comfortable with this area. Like, I've played in this area, so I know what to look for, where to go, what, you know, the starting days and weeks looks like in this place. So that's why I wanted to start out here. And then we move on. We move on to Riverside, and that is potentially the first town we will conquer. Cutting the road here too. I've thought about that. I've thought about that so much. I was like, I mean, that, like, this section right here, it's almost like it would be so easy. But like I said, I'm going to leave this place and probably never come back. At least not for years. I'm not taking the bird bath. No. I'm going to have enough just taking the necessities, I feel like. I don't have a trailer. And then I have to somehow chauffeur at least 2 cars. Probably 3. All right, eat your fish. I think you need to go to sleep, and then tomorrow tomorrow we can bait fish. Or we can fish. Bunny could clear that in 1/3 of a day. I mean, we could. But would it be worth it? Maybe. Maybe it would be. And that is why I take, Lumberjack. Lumberjack every time. It saves me so much time. Fishing. Or sorry, it saves me so much time chopping trees. Alright, fill your empty bottle. Alright, we've got to check the radio tomorrow. You are potentially harvestable. No. Oh my gosh, last time watered 86 hours. All right, we're gonna have to, hopefully tomorrow's not a helicopter day. I need to water those plants. Should I water them now? No, let's go to bed. Water them in the morning. We have to listen to the radio. Tomorrow could be a helicopter day. Alright, 6:30. Let's fish. Ooh, cabbage is ready. Let's fish first. Okay, fishing rod is not over there. Fishing rod plus bait fish. Another foggy day. Right, no. Not yours. Not that. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Alright, we have an hour. Let's see if you can catch one pike. A big pike. If not, we can pull some of that cabbage from the ground. Nope. Alright, but I do have... Oh, all of these... None of these are rotten. So I could cook all of these. Eat them. I'll just take the fresh ones. Let's put the... Oh my gosh, I missed. Okay. So many things happening. Interference. We got people door thumping. I have to water. There you go. Just so you have some food to eat. While we wait to see if today is a helicopter day. The game's paused. The game's paused. You're hoping I would unpause it. Next survivor who shows up here finds a massive pile of rotten fish and socks. Fermented fish. They can eat them, just in small bites. Power grid, blackout, friendly activity in Sector 8. Guess they're dead. Max 48 degrees, clear skies, light fog. Yeah, we got that. Tomorrow, 50 degrees, warming up. Clear skies again. More fog though, no static. We're looking for it to hit 920. We're looking for air activity. All right. Looks good. All right, we got to take care of our crops. So as a reminder to myself, fill up your inventory with water. You'll remember to water your crops. But that's it. I'm going to call it here. Success, 8 hours. No migraine came back. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Sunday. And then hopefully just stick to schedule. I'm going to try to be really consistent with my schedule. I mean, I always try. Migraines get in the way. But I do try, but especially I'm going to try to be extra consistent because once Build 42 drops, I'm going to go hard and I'm going to try streaming every day. So just, you know, keep on the lookout. I'm sure you are. I'm sure we're all super excited for Build 42. Christmas. We're getting it for Christmas. Friendly activity. How friendly? It wasn't paused when I pushed it. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked by pause. Let's see who's up and playing PZ. Who's up doing the Boyd? Who had a great Black Friday and now is ready to have some fun? So many people. Is anyone else doing... no loot? Anyone doing no loot? Oh my gosh, there's so many people streaming. Hell yeah. Right. Oh, Siren's playing. Let's raid Siren. Let's go say hi. Sprinters, PZ with the crew. Looks fun. I haven't gotten to raid Siren, I don't think. Let's go say hi. Hell yeah. Surprise. Uh-oh, I have to cough. 1 second. It's hard. Jumping back into straight talking. I didn't see no loot. The only person I know... Sid, you don't really stream. I know you do no loot. I know Scrubly does no loot. I don't know if there's anyone else who's doing it. But that's cool. We'll raid Siren. All right. Here we go. Loading in. End of stream wrap up. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Bunny has gotten over 10K kills. That number's going to get higher and higher. We're wasting time clearing roads, chopping trees. Soon, we'll just be sitting and killing zombies. And maybe starving to death because the potatoes have run out. But until then, we'll have a good solid month. A good solid month of fighting. And then the potatoes will run out. And then we'll be back to starving through winter. But, you know, by then, it'll almost be February. And then March, 1 month. 1 month, and then we'll have March, and it'll be spring, and I can plant again. So it'll be okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 10 EST. Sundays, we normally do 6 to 10. I might start earlier. You might get some extra time. Don't count on it, though. And that's it. That's all I got for you. Let's go say hi to Siren. We're raiding now. And YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, thanks for hanging out. YouTube's been growing a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the comments, the likes, the interactions with the videos. It's awesome. Dude, monkey brain loves seeing numbers go up. It's so satisfying. Most of the times when I'm not sick and I can actually get a video uploaded, you have videos that go up when I'm not here. But you haven't recently. I was sick. Sorry. Can't do it. But that's it. If you liked the stream, like it. If you didn't like it, you tell the algorithm who's boss, dislike it. And if you've watched all 8 hours, make sure you sub. All right. I'm